Hi, VOD girlies. How are you? We're playing more Pokopia. I don't know if I did much last night. I honestly can't remember. But let's look around. Oh, that's right. I was able to get the park built. So I was actually able to get the park built off stream. A Pokemon is still talk of the town today. Head toward the withered wasteland. Oh, right. That's for... I got a Goomy? Oh my goodness. We're already into it. Goomy. This place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper though. Goo? Oh, thanks for using water gun. Goomy goo. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more here. Goomy. They like it humid. Let's get this place humid. Okay. Let's go look at this. We finished this, y'all. I also got a Minchino in order to do this. We finished building the relaxing park. Check it out. Look. Look. Yeah, new environment. Habitat. That's actually like brand new. That wasn't even in my decks. I need something for this though. Let's look. Chansey resting area. Oh, I need a Chansey plant. So that's like different. This is a Chansey plant, but it's like different. Oh, can I take it though? I can. That's clever. Okay, okay, okay. And I need like 4. That's kind of fun that you can like buy a kit and then you can like take stuff from it. So I need 6 hedges and a seat. I can do that. I'm going to take... I don't really need this environment here because I already have the ones that I can get from there. So I want to take some hedges though. Can't. Feeling FOMO. I've been hearing that a lot. This game is quite fun. But I encourage people in this economy, just watch me play. You can see all the secrets and the funds and stuff. Trust and believe, the FOMO is part of the marketing. Oh, right. Our orange bushes also, they grew. Okay, so let's see if we can... Actually, we could probably build it here. That way it's like a little bit more cohesive. I'm so excited for the weekend. I'm going to be living in Pokopia. I'm excited for the weekend. Sunday I have some plans. Saturday I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'm excited for the weekend. Oh, wait. No. We probably can't do that because it needs to be structured a certain way. Okay. No, wrong thing. Your island is really coming together. Thank you, Hunty. It's just kind of natural. You know what's actually weird? I had a shower thought this morning. I was like, you know, Pokopia is literally like the same energy that I'm having IRL with, somebody said Zara Larson bushes. With my move, it's just like constantly organizing the chaos until it starts looking cute. Okay, let's build. The coffee from the skip mug is hitting different. I told you it tastes better when you drink it out of the skip mug. I'm not trying to sell you like stuff. I'm just like giving you the honest opinion. It does taste better when you like when you put it in the skip mug. Mm-hmm. The meal particles. Yeah. Scalp. Y'all, last night I was in Atelier Karen's chat for the stream, for Karen's stream, And we were looking, they were showing off Tokyo Mirage, the Fire Emblem game Tokyo Mirage for the Wii U. And OMG, it's so camp. I was loving it. I stayed in that chat for like a few hours. I was like so into it. Where's Tyra's house? I am not building Tyra no house here, girl. I'm gonna build a little chancy thing up here though. Yeah, we were talking about Engage because people keep asking me to get into Engage, and I don't know. Sometimes the JRPGs are not very fun to stream, but I do find it quite interesting. That rhymed. Hi, Pickled. Hope you're having a truly cunty day. Thank you, Larvesta. I hope you are too. Wanna be on Tare? Okay, let's see if I can just like finagle this. Actually, let's take this over here. Hi, Nicotine Barbie. No. BT dubs, everybody. I've been really enjoying playing this with y'all. I know I've been getting like messages and stuff talking about how this series has been so fun, and I'm like so happy to be playing Pokopia. It feels like we're kind of recapturing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon feel. Some people also, I think, have been finding the content through this, and I had some people going back and like watching like me playing like the Scarlet and Violet DLC, like the Kitakami DLC and stuff, and I'm like, yes, hi Pokemon girlies, hello Pokemon girlies. Welcome to our world. I thought the rain would make the dry dirt humid. Guess not. It does over time, I think. Okay, so let's try to build this now. Okay, she'll look over the there, and I think it's like, let's look. They need to go back and watch our old battle days. Yeah. Yeah. The battle days were cool. Let's actually... Dang it, I need like one more space. Wait, was the Pokemon SV streams before we restarted Mio? Was that after? Oh, baby. It's MJ. Mio has been around probably since the beginning of streaming on Twitch. Hi, Karen. Yeah, I should probably bring back the battle days one day. At the amount of people that we have, I don't really want to organize it the same way. But there's definitely, with the amount of people that we have, there's probably also a lot of opportunity for it to like really iterate in like some amazing ways. Minecraft techniques. Okay. I feel like such a pro decorating in this game now. Like, you can't tell me nothing. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're not doing all that. No, 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 no. We're not doing all that. We are getting fresh hedges. No, we are not doing it that way. We're getting fresh hedges. Hi, everybody. This is my guide on how to get the Chansey park bench really, really fast and tea. If you enjoy this tutorial, make sure to follow me on YouTube and like and ring the bell. This is how you get it faster. So normally you'd have to grow the bushes, but actually with the rototiller, you can go and replant these bushes, because one thing we're not going to do is waste our time. Replant these bushes. Hedges by Phaun. Yes, Zeodine. Hi, Zeodine. Have you tried mouse mode, and what do you prefer? Mouse mode is kind of fun and cute, but honestly, I think all of the controls that they've done, I know Koei Tecmo worked on this, and I think they worked on Dragon Age. I think any way that you want to use it is quite intuitive. I prefer not using the mouse mode. I think the mouse mode to me feels a little bit gimmicky a little bit. I wonder if I could hook up my own USB mouse. I feel like that would be better. But for me personally, I just like using 2 different Joy-Cons. I think that works well too, but the mouse mode is good for sure. It just really depends on what you prefer. I don't like the ergonomics of how small the Joy-Con is, but it is nice that it has the functionality. And it does it seamlessly, like on the fly. Like you don't have to like go into the menu and turn on mouse mode. I think all that stuff is really good to the point where it's like, well, I'm not going to use it, but it is implemented well. It's not in the way, nor is it hard to access. I think like when you're building and like getting like, it's just a tool. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't prefer one or the other. I tend to use this more, but like, it's a good tool. It says it needs, oh, 6 total. Okay, I see. So no hedges on the back. Well, that's fun. Y'all know I can't count, so. I need pictures. Hi, Gib. I like your top. Thank you, Deal. Let me get more of it in here. I don't really like my lighting today. Don't really like my lighting today. Give me 1 second. Oh, my lighting looks fine. Could look maybe a little bit warmer. Okay. Hi, Spencerina. I am building my house in Pokopia to surprise my husband today so he can come over while we play together. Oh, that's cute. I hope you have fun. Yeah, the game is super vivid in comparison, but I think I look fine. Sometimes when I see myself smaller, I'm just like, and I have this like really sharp light behind me, but I don't have curtains up yet. So... Okay, let's finish this. You only have to move the bench on the side of the park and it would have unlocked habitat you search, but I really like how you... Oh, right, because it's like all connected. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that kind of stuff you wouldn't really know unless like you just thought that way. I know that like they'll like, as long as you have all the stuff connected, I think it works, but you've watched me enough to know that I'm quite visual, so I didn't really want to deduce all that while I'm talking to people. Plus, this looks cuter. Evan, thank you for 11 months. Thank you so much. The music in this game is so cute. I love the girls already making 3-hour YouTube compilations. Yeah, it is really cute. I really want a Blossom. Thank you, Yilbon. No, I hope I did not. Thank you, Justa. And now we can decorate all this. Like, we have like a fun little thing here, and we can fill that out over there. Maybe make another garden or like a cool, cute little house or something. I really like that you can do the kit, and then it like gives you like things that you can use. Okay, so we're waiting on that to spawn something. Let's check. Let's check the security camera. Nothing. Okay. How much time do you wait when you do a new habitat? Is it the same time for all the rarities for the people that know the info? Not really sure on my end. Okay, let's see if we can buy anything, do some challenges. I might go to a newer area today. I think I want to go to that city area. Actually, no, I like the area with the red grass. So I might go there next today. No, I have to stop hoarding like furniture. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, right. We did finish a house today, too. We have to check that out and move the fairy type girlies in. That's right. And we have to do a dream island. Okay, okay, okay. I'm remembering stuff now. Manny, thank you for starting the hype train. Thank you for gifting the sub. Yeah, this is the fairy type house. I already have been Chino. I had to get them in order to make the park. So cute. Oh, that's so cool. It just like kind of puts it there. So the houses are like a different structure. 4 girlies can live here. Okay, so I want the fairy type girlies to live here. I want Cleffa. I need Clefairy. I need Fido. Oh, that's right. I got him a choke as well, y'all. That's what helped me to build some stuff too. Cause y'all know that Machamp Machoke, the second evolution wasn't able to come with us. Where is my Fido? Yes, Fido is in the game, Nicotine Barbie. It's really cute. There's Fido. We have to find Clefairy as well, but let's move these in. There was a rainbow next to the picnic set. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Okay. Where is Fido? Imagine they say no. I just had Fido. Oh, there they are. We'll find Clefairy eventually. Vespa Queen did say no the first time, but I think those houses come with kits or like with the furniture already that you need. Can you show me the Fido habitat? Yes. What would my cure name be in a pre-cure detective? I don't know. Like, I don't know what the prefix is. It's like magical truth. I don't know. I don't really know. I do like the Star Detective pre-cure though. What was I doing? Oh, right. The trying to find the Fido habitat. There it is. It's a graceful flower bed. A lot of my fairy types are coming out of the graceful flowers. I'll show you what they look like. I think I got them from an island, maybe the Clefairy Doll Island, but it's these flowers. They have like slightly pointed petals. You just need 4 of them. All right. I want to go to a dream island. Ugh, dang it. Okay. Okay. I want to go to a new area, but I know it's going to be like a whole organization thing, but you kind of have to. Like, that's the point of the game. I'm just making sure that I do everything here first. I wonder if there's like a way for girlies to gather stuff for me, because I know some of the girls have gathering like thank you. Why is that not giving me noises? Thank you, Call Me IQ, for the bits. Let me see if I can fix that. Thank you. Thank y'all for the hype train as well. I'm taking this cardigan off. It's really hot. Sorry. You got the fashion at least for a little bit. Okay. If you have a community box out near gathering Pokemon, well, I do. Maybe if I just like cut these down, they'll just gather them for me, you know? What I guess I'm asking is there a way to automate the farming? Was gonna go to the gym, and then I thought, OMG, I should play Pokopia too. Girl, I'm trying to get back into working out this week. I haven't worked out in like 10 days, but like I did like 2 days of working out this week. But it's like kind of hard because I'm like trying to find my new flow, you know? Like new environments and stuff. It feels less like turn your brain off type of thing. Which is how I like to work out. Okay. I'll see if they gather that. Let's go to a dream island. Let's go get a doll and go to a dream island. Gym session with a trip to Duncan after the we're away to Chicago. I mean, I can work out after the stream too. I might actually do that. Sometimes I just get the energy too. Viomi, thank you for 14 months. Well, I have a gym in my building that's actually quite nice. I also brought some of my workout equipment with me because I actually like working out alone. But I don't have to get more equipment because they have even more stuff that won't fit in my apartment either. Yes! Oh my god. We have to make that. All right. So I can make this now. The dandelion flowers have to be connected to the table setting, the cushion, and the lunchbox. I think I have to get this off the table. I can actually maybe put this back. Dandelion. Lunchbox. Table setting. Okay, pause. Somebody said in the VOD section and didn't leave a link. Oh my goodness, Pokemon Center Store is doing a Hop-It line where they're doing like cups and mugs and stuff. Y'all know I just moved. Please somebody send me the link. I was looking up to some sort of like promo announcement, some sort of marketing announcement. I said, please give me the link. Nobody gave me a link. Y'all, where is it? Like, don't lie to me. Like, where is it? I could not find a link. It was really irritating me. Like, oh, you replied with a link? Thank you, Gundam. Let me check this out immediately. Like, for once, I'm asking for the link and nobody's giving it to me. Oh, I don't think I got it because it's like you were posting a link. Okay. The link is in your DMs. Which DM? Blue Sky? Okay, I just got... Well, Which DMs? Instagram? Blue Sky? I thought this was a bit. No. Okay. So, okay. I'll find it myself. I'll find it myself, and y'all are going to see my entire apartment be hot pip coated. I don't know how to see links and approve them on the YouTube. So that's also, I guess, an issue. I hope that we get Jumpluff. Check the Discord Pokemon Arcade. I know you have a canon team, but how would you feel about another one assigned? I am working on a drawing. Colonel, do whatever you'd like. Please don't ask me to artistically direct your sketch. I encourage you as artistic director, go off, go crazy. Do whatever you think inspires you, how you might visualize me as a trainer. New Alyssa, thank you for 3 months. Find new Pokemon, Bleak Beach, Rocky Ridges. I want to do Rocky Ridges. I'm just like kind of scared to move on from this area because I'm like, is everybody okay? Is everything going okay? I went down a Cats, the musical rabbit hole last night, and all I could think to myself was, how is it possible that Phaun hasn't played Rum Tum Tugger in a Broadway production of Cats? I'm like made for a lot of really great, sickening shows. It's up to the directors and the gatekeepers to put me on the stage because Broadway is still very, very gate-kept, and it's honestly getting even more gate-kept. I would outdo a lot of people's favorites, and a lot of people don't want to admit that. I'm sorry. All right, let's do Dream Island before I make any major decisions. I'm gonna put Pikachu here because she matches, frankly. Like, she matches. I'm very Cats coded. Pickled, I will take that as a compliment. Thank you. Taylor Swift stole my spot. She's... Let's all put Phaun in our fan casts. Y'all want to see potatoes? Dried sweet potato, my favorite. My Patreon girlies know about that. It's not really like a date. It tastes literally like a Twizzler. They taste like Twizzlers to me. Okay, let's get some stuff, honey. I'm mainly trying to get these cottons because I learned that the islands, you can continue to visit the islands, but they're persistent. They don't have spawn timers or anything, so you can't like farm it all day long. Everything here is like static. So you can only get so many cottons a day. The brand dried sweet potatoes, the Phaun brand dried sweet potatoes dropping on Fourth Wall soon. Don't get me started. I'd make snacks. I think they do have sugar in them, but I think they might be lower calorie than Twizzlers. I don't know. I just like them. Oh, this is a new type of grass. It's like, the seahorse grass is like speckled. That's pretty. I like that. It's like glittery. I like that. They even have their own grasses too. That's so pretty. Phaun protein bars. I'd make them pink. May I know the tea, please? Thank you in advance. The tea? Well, the tea is this seahorse grass is giving mermaid realness. Oh, a pink protein mochi by me would be like I would definitely do that if I had the capital. A pink protein mochi? Yeah. Protein chapstick. Girl, they're trying to make creatine a thing now. I mean, creatine is great. Y'all know that I've used it. I actually stopped using it. I'm not a bodybuilder like that. Please don't take creatine the same way you take protein. That stuff can be bad for your kidneys. Protein can be too if you have too much of it. You should make ice cream. If you did Ben & Jerry's long-held crown would slip. I would love to make ice cream. I have a lot of dreams and visions, and I hope to one day actualize them with money. But hey, the support that y'all gave me on the merch, baby, we're gonna start making ideas. We're gonna start actualizing ideas. We're gonna put ideas into manufacturing. I'm saying that now. We're going to be manufacturing the ideas. I've been taking creatine for years. Well, I mean, like CMB, you also like work out like very diligently. You know, like some people, they want to get into fitness or something as like a new goal. And now like I'm starting to see them pushing creatine products and I'm like, oh, let's not do that. Protein is fine. But like, don't start like souping yourself up with all these nutrients and supplements when you still got to like make sure that you can do a push-up, you know? Because then your gut, your body, your kidneys, they're not going to be happy. Bow, bow, wow, wow, wow. The Cowboy Carter remix of Pokemon. The protein craze is boggling me though, because why are they dropping high protein soda? Girl, I saw like protein like Cheetos. Yeah, we don't need that much protein. You need like, you can get all the protein you want from like chicken and tofu, like, and like the powder. Now let's go over this week's viral videos. This week's #1 spot goes to Toxel's Tiny Tantrum. Toxel takes a bite out of berries behind its trainer's back, only to find out it does not like the taste one bit. We can't get enough of Toxel's tearfully thrashing about with its tiny arms and legs, and we're not alone. Toxel's adorable tantrum has garnered 5 million views in just 1 week, clearly resonating with people all around the world. Wow, so everybody's doing a humiliation ritual on Toxel, and Toxel's literally only a baby. The horrors of social media shows its true colors every single day, and every single day we choose to ignore it. So if you don't care, I don't care. Laugh at the baby eating something it doesn't like. Laugh at it, everybody, laugh. Ha 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 ha. The baby's dumb and doesn't know that that berry tastes gross. Let's laugh. 5 million of us all come together to laugh at the baby. And the world keeps spinning. The Toxel was AI. Oh. Flop, baby. Can you get a palm tree? Oh, I do need one, don't I? Let's get a palm tree, everybody. Oh, this, okay. Yeah, I can't get one yet. I imagine I can get one if I start exploring the other zones. Somebody left a comment saying that I can get upgrades and things if I start getting into the other zones. Oh, I got palm tree seeds. Never mind. I have the palm trees. I wish I had a free palm tree. Does anybody know what? Oh, the Stardust makes the star things. Legend of Oops. Phaun saying this as if every child NPC doesn't get viciously lampooned. I don't know by who. The protein craze is the result of pseudoscientific, chemophobic greenwashing, everyone. Please eat a balanced diet and don't fall for the unnecessary all-natural gym bro marketing. Bro. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, people need to start watching more Joe Rogan because protein's actually, like, really good. Like, I don't understand why, like, every single time I bring up protein and how I like to eat protein. Like, bro, like, why can't people just, like, be normal? Like, everything has to be so, like, woke, like, nutrition or whatever. Woke nutrition. I like getting these new flowers because I hope that they turn into a new environment. Okay, I like am kind of sort of obsessed with the seahorse grass, so I'm gonna hoard it. Oh my god, I'm gonna drown. Get ready with me to try the viral Dubai chocolate creatine crumble cookie. It's so delicious and packed with protein. Zeodine, I was at Aldi today doing my grocery shopping. I was gonna go to the Chinese market to get like other things, but it was so windy. The Windy City girl. I got an extreme wind warning. I almost got blown into the middle of an intersection. I'm not even kidding, y'all. I almost got blown into the middle of an intersection. That wind was so windy. I said I can only go to Aldi today. I managed to get to the Aldi, and I saw Dubai chocolate Nutella spread. I said, put it away. Like, nobody's eating Dubai chocolate anymore. I saw a Dubai chocolate Nutella spread. Like, you know, like the bread spreads you can do. Mind you, I still don't know what makes Dubai chocolate. It sounds good. I would have gotten that. I did look at it. I picked it up and I was looking at it. It's chocolate with a pistachio taste? Oh. No, that's probably really good. Mind you, Dubai chocolate was made by a Filipino chef. Well, if there's one thing I know about life in the world, is that sometimes somebody gags and then somebody takes the gag and makes it their own gag. But is it really their own gag if it already gagged once before the same way? Uh-oh. Let's talk about it. How do people feel about Dubai chocolate is how I feel about Biscoff. Oh my god. I'm kidding. I had a Dubai chocolate muffin and it was nasty. Hi, BB and Trash. Don't worry, BB and Trash. There's still time to gag. Y'all know what I like? Actually, I do like Biscoff. I like cookie butter. Cookie butter? Oh, can I share a secret with y'all? OMG. Now, I know one of the girls put me on to a protein pancake recipe. I'm trying to get thick this year. Sorry, at least for spring and summer. I want to be thick for spring and summer. So I've been eating more like carbs and stuff, like getting a little bit, you know, dirty bulking, as they say. And I was like, I have an idea. I know somebody put me onto a protein pancake recipe, but I do have a brand that I like to get at Aldi. And I said, I have an idea. What if I got the seasoned collection, the seasoned cinnamon collection butter from Aldi and cooked the pancakes in the seasoned collection butter? We're gonna try it. No, maybe actually, let's not cook it in it. We'll melt it on. Let's not cook it in it. We'll melt it on. Because I feel like cooking it in it's gonna like cook out all the sugar. I'll just do like a normal like butter. Thank y'all for helping me workshop that.
I'm from Chicago.
Delta, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for 5 months, Diva. If there's one thing I know about you, Delta, is that you're always gonna Diva. Cooking stream with Fawn. I actually want to do, I've been thinking about it. I'm waiting on my futon to come. It's still not here, girls. Once my futon comes, I can get other pieces of furniture. Like, I have to see it. Y'all know how I am. I'm visual. I can't. And for anybody who's coming in right now wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I think the seahorse grass is really cute and I just want as much of it as I can right now. Where's the futon coming from? Custom built from China. Custom built from China. Custom built from China. Actually, it's from, I think it's from Vietnam. Custom built from Vietnam. Banana protein pancake recipe, 1 banana. That's that thick. That's that. No, that's that meal. That's that. That's that thing. That's that. Is there any nearby furniture places or say IKEA near you? Yes, there are. I'm trying to shop as much local as I can because I don't know. I'm like in a big city. It's like so much easier to just go out and get things. But there are some things that I will have to order online, you know, because they don't have them in stores. The CCP will get you. The CCP can go ahead and try to get me, and if they get me, they'll be like, what do we do with this random Libiquita thing? Then they'll just send me back home. Girl, I have no value to any geopolitical things. Like, girl, they might have all my data. They might be looking and securing my stuff. They might have tapped the email. They might have me, like, in the panopticon. Like, they got everything. They got everything. They see me on the cameras and all that stuff. And they don't say a word and they don't email me and they don't hit me up because I have no money and I have no social capital that they are interested in. What they want is like 18-year-old white boys to keep people in the suburbs like brainwashed on Twitch and like people with money. I have neither of those attributes. So I'm A-okay sitting here playing Pokopia. The CCP is not interested in me. The CCP, the USG, I mean, who are we all involved with? Like Iran, like nobody's interested in me. I'm chilling. Well, let's not get into that. Let's stop grinding this star booty grass. I don't know why seahorse grass makes me think of star booty, but have you been seeing RuPaul has been posting full clips of star booty, I think, or some account it. Who's gonna spawn in the simple bath? At least they smell good. At least they're clean, not funky. One thing I'll never see is Charizard or Charmander spawning in that one. Clock it. You wear it well. Hi, Shiny. Apparently, the accountant and a certain film actor from the 90s, if you know what I mean, We need bathrooms for Pokemon. Yes. By the way, I'm still waiting for somebody to send me the Hoppip link. Yeah. I need my exclusive Pokemon Hoppip toilet from IKEA. Oh, look at this. Look at this stylish Pokemon plane set with IKEA. Oh my goodness, the Pokemon plane set by IKEA. Phaun, are you gonna start watching Drag Race on Patreon? Should I? Should I watch Drag Race with the girls and gag and slay? Come on, Mamoru, let's snatch that crown. You can just pick it up, stop hitting the furniture. And you can just hit the furniture and stop picking it up. Hello? I thought, wait. Oh, those are cute. They're like Midnight Sun. I want some Midnight Sun bushes. Oh look, we have more stuff that I have no room for. Okay, I got my Psyop pizza and M&M brownie. You know what they put in the M&M brownie, right? Estrogen, protein, and creatine. The Chosen Lavetta, thank you for 4 months. The 3. Please, I keep trying to tell Phaun where to find this link. Check my pilot message. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Bad Gundam. Let me look. Google Pokemon Center launches new spring-themed merch line. Thank you. It's Bad Gundam is like, I have no mouth and I must scream. Okay. Let me pull this up so y'all can see it. Oh my god. Look. I'm kidding. Pokemon Center launches new spring-themed merch line exclusively for Phaun to continue to decorate his house. The new Midare Zaki Wild Blooms merchandise line features an extensive variety of accessories and lifestyle products adorned by the floral-themed pocket monsters. Yes, Paradise, if you know where to get this stuff, please, 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 please. The Pokemon universe, no, grass type and fairy type monsters are particularly, okay, I don't care about that. What can I buy? Fans will recognize charming species such as Roserade, Fomantis, Lurantis, and Comfey featuring prominently across the lineup. The Roserade is going to be, the Roserade scented mascot will be $13. The Fomantis scented mascot will be $13. I want both. I don't even see them and I want both. Oh my god. I can put it on like my belt loop. Hoppip swaying mascot. Flabébés. They have different faces too. Oh my god. That's iconic. Meganium flower pot. We can get the art. Oh no, please. That's the same stuff that's like on the tablecloths that you can put out, the picnic blankets you can put out in the game. The flower said it looks like a blooming flower. Paradise, give me your connections immediately, please.
Another one, thank you.
Oh, she knows she's gagging. You know she's gagging. She's gagging on that. She said, Divas, look at how sickening I look with my springtime Hoppic IKEA collection. OMG, non-binary lesbian camp counselor. She was so happy to serve a look. Yes. Oh my goodness. I would be so happy to put stuff in this bag. All the protein supplements I can put. That's really cute though. Oh, she was so happy to serve Lorantis. This shirt, the bell bottoms. Well, it's like a pajama set, but you could buy this and like maybe tailor it a little bit to make it look a little bit more fashion. Oh my goodness, she was so happy to serve fresh Lorantis. This was made for me. $7? I'm kidding. It's $66 for the full set. The sunflower earrings, those are actually really cute too. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Rose Raid dangly earrings. That's sickening. This is a really good collection. Like, Pokemon is like actually eating with this. I don't have pierced ears. Shut up. And y'all know that we have been waiting for Maractus to do her moment. This is Maractus' soft debut. Soft re-debut. This at the Zara Larsson concert. That at the Zara Larsson concert. Yeah. Her soft launch. There's more pop-up message cards. I'm gonna be so irritating sending everybody messages. Happy spring, everybody. Happy spring. Bye, Pokemon. Happy spring. They have stickers. They have stickers and stationery. Look at that, the shaman. Oh my god. They have the whole gallery. So all my girlies who like to collect assets, go ahead and save. Go to the site and save this picture and crop them all out. Even Pikachu chewed. Even Pikachu chewed. Mm-hmm. The ID card case. All my girls who are in college right now who need to have your ID card so you can go into the rehearsal space so you can practice for good. Go ahead and get this so you can swipe the card to get into the building quicker. Because even Pikachu chewed. Because even Pikachu chewed here. A hand towel. I really want the hand towel as well. With the art on it. Where's Charizard, Greninja, and Lucario? They're always forgetting about them. And that's what I've been saying to... Pikachu's even eating this. Pikachu, I hate you, girl. You always find a way to show up and you're eating this. What if Trade pulled this Paradise? I would follow. I'd say, is that the Japanese exclusive spring Pokemon collection hand towel? Oh, the acrylic keychain. Oh my goodness. Y'all, this is like they like really like all this. Y'all. They got jam cookies. I want the Pokemon jam cookies with the grass type flavorings. They even have a jam. Dubai protein jam chocolates. All right, everybody. Get your tickets to Japan. It's coming out on the 19th, 10 a.m. JST. All right. I'll see y'all in Japan. All right. We're gonna do a meet and greet at the Milotic statue. I'll see y'all there. That is so cute. No, I'm literally about to try to get some of that imported, especially that plate set. Pokemon, I know you're watching. I know you think I'm a brand risk because I'm just that cunt. But baby, the moment you sign me on is the moment the brand revolutionizes. Because I have even more ideas. Okay. So what else do we want, chat? What else do we want? Because they're listening. What else do we want? What else do we want? Because they're listening. I know there's some twink right now who's listening to us. Hey, Diva, pass this along. Did you see the new Lifeweaver scan? I think you'd love it. I did see it. 60 frames per second. They already got that going. Gekwa Midnight Sun collaboration. Pokemon, get together with Zara Larson. Do a Primarina water type themed thing to help promote Gekwa. Midnight Sun, okay? Pokemon Winds and Waves Midnight Sun collaboration. I guarantee you it's going to shift. It's going to shift the culture. Totodile biting hair clips. Free money right there. Days off, you just gave them free money. A Totodile biting hair clip. Actually, let's do a bite clip collection. All Pokemon that are known for biting, like that one turtle, like all that kind of stuff. We want wigs and gowns. Yes, I want a Rotom smartphone. That would actually be really cute. Pokemon Sanrio collab. Trubbish trash bags. Gardevoir sundress. Okay, I think I'm looking for more cotton, then we're gonna head back. Just like a quick scan. I think we got everything. Yeah. Bring dandelion flowers to life. I want a room fridge, a Rotom fridge and Samsung collab. Okay, Pokemon, collaborate with Samsung and make a Rotom smartphone. Actually, collaborate with y'all got the money to do it. Collaborate with Samsung and do an entire smartphone smart appliance collaboration. Rotom fan, Rotom fridge, Rotom oven, Rotom phone, Rotom microwave, like Rotom air fryer, like go all the way. Go all the way. Y'all can do it. They have the money to do it. Could you imagine if Pokemon did an exclusive Samsung collaboration where they released all their smart products as a Rotom? Rotom protein powder. Machoke Machamp. Pokemon bodybuilding nutritional kits. Machoke Machamp. Where Machop is like a more like beginner friendly nutritional stack of like protein. Then Machoke is like protein with the Pokemon creatine added in, and then the Machamp is like a like bigger like tub of the protein powder with a bigger tub of the creatine. Alolan Dugtrio hair growth gummies. Yes. Deontay wedding rings. That would actually sell. Oh, Machamp is just testosterone. And when you finally get to the Machamp, you can actually get your first consultation. Get your first consultation for the exclusive Pokemon. Actual Moo Moo milk. No, they should do a Moo Moo milk with different like flavors of milk. Strawberry, chocolate, Moo Moo Combi honey. Jumpluff headphones, 8. Miltank burgers. Teddy Ursa Teddy Grams is a good one. Clefairy telescope filter. You can look up at the stars and it's all little Clefairies dancing side to side. Spagabios, thank you for 4 months. Moo Moo Combi Dubai chocolate creatine. I got my top surgery at the Pokemon Center. Hi, Teddy Ursa. If I ever do a Nurse Joy cosplay, if I ever go to a Pokemon event and I'm dressing as Nurse Joy, please remember to, please tell me to remember to do surgery jokes. Hi, everybody. I'm Nurse Joy. Who wants free top surgery at the Pokemon Center? Okay. You know those tables that one guy used to sit at and be like, prove me wrong? I'll just like sit at like a public Pokemon event and it'll just be like free top surgery vouchers at the Pokemon Center. Oh, they would kick me out. They would kick me out, I think. We need to move Scyther and Vespiquen. Yeah. Y'all have to go. This is no longer y'all's house anymore. Come on. Since y'all think that you're so special, Vespiquen got really big-headed because she thought that because she was the only person who lives in a big house that she could start like telling people who could and could not live in the house. So Vespiquen, you got to live out here with the rest of them. Come on. Just so you can learn to be humble. Oh, she won't even accept it. Vespiquen? Right here in the tall grass. So this will be my new home then? There we go. I hope that y'all have a beautiful time out here. Oh, there's Clefairy. I can't even get Clefairy because of Onyx. Onyx! Get her banned. Get her banned. Good night, Fawn. Good night, everyone. I'm going to go make a cake now. I'm thinking protein hot honey Dubai. Oh, my goodness. Please enjoy your hot honey Dubai baby blue clobopus Labubu flavored hot honey protein pancake cooked in the exclusive Dubai chocolate butter spread with the Dubai crepes by Chapel Roan's new song that came out featuring Cardi B's tour, Pokopia, for $70. Claire? Wait, I can actually move into this pink house? Yep. Wow, thank you. I can't wait to see the house. Would it be crazy to get a Nintendo Switch just to play Pokopia? I mean, crazier things have happened. What's that you say? The relaxing park is just so awesome? Well, of course it is. I'm the one who made it. Okay, let's go shopping at the Hoppip store. And let's hope that we eventually get a Jumpluff. Because Jumpluff will be living in the fairy house as a manifestation, because I still want a Pokemon. I want a regional form of Jumpluff as a fairy flying type. Thank you. Fairy grass type, something like that. I want more dandy flowers. Yes, Hoppip is cute. I've been trying to put people onto the Hoppip line for evs. Hoppip is so cute. She's a little weed who's just happy to be alive. Nobody picked her out of the garden because, you know, people don't like weeds. But she's cute. She doesn't want to do anything bad. Serrano, welcome. What if they did a regional Hoppip and evolved into not Jumpluff? I would still be here to experience the journey because I think that's really fun and interesting. I want Pokemon to do fun and interesting things with the Pokemon that I like. With the Pokemon that I like. I'm actually going to put these on the fairy house to manifest my Jumpluff who's going to live there eventually. Please move out of my way, please. No. Okay, let's use the mouse feature on the Switch too. So this is the mouse feature on the Switch 2. If you spend $7,000 on the Switch 2, and not including the $50 a month Nintendo subscription plan to be able to play, not Pokemon, on the emulator, you can actually use a mouse and it's like really fun. So if you're ever interested in using your a mouse to do stuff like this, it's really useful and fun for Pokopia. Oh, but the Switch doesn't come with Pokopia. There's not a Pokopia bundle. You do have to get the Switch and Pokopia separately. And if you want to play online with your friends, you do have to get the subscription, the Gold Plus subscription by Nintendo, the Nintendo Gold subscription. But look at how cool this is. You can use the mouse to put the flowers on the house. And just imagine the amount of things that you can unlock with a technology like this. You could unlock so much forms of like playing around with your friends if you had the online subscription. That's not included with Pokopia or the Switch itself. But yeah, just like with the Switch, it's just like a snap. Everything's like really easy and fun. Just like it's a snap. How ingenious. They would make a Pokopia themed Switch too, and it should be a ditto purple and chartreuse. Oh, that would actually be really cute. I thought you were going to say if you have friends. Yep, and Matthias, you see Matthias actually is playing Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Now, you can't actually use the mouse on Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, but if you do have Pokopia, you can use the mouse on there. Wow, that's actually really cute. Can you show how you would pose if it was nice weather? Okay. That's how it would be if I had nice weather. It's okay. I can show y'all Pit. If you are somebody who's getting off to me showing Pit as I'm playing Pokopia, that's everything to do with you and nothing to do with me. Hey, I'm not here to yuck yums though. I'm just saying. Somebody mentioned Pit. I'm just saying. Can a girl not create a disclaimer on Pit? It's 2026. We have to have these conversations. And go to patreon.com. May you please check out the Ditto train station debut and Pokemon Pokopia. Ditto train station debut. Ditto train station debut. In okay, so Dubai chocolate Ditto train station Dubai chocolate train ride. Ditto takes over Tokyo's Hanzomon train line and gives everybody free Dubai chocolate. Oh, where's the Dubai chocolate? Where to find the Dubai chocolate? Oh, Oshiage Skytree station has the Dubai chocolate. Okay, so if you guys get on this train here, the Hanzomon line, you can get on the Ditto Dubai chocolate train ride. And at the end of the train, you have to stay on it until they close. If you stay the entire time from open to close, you get a free Dubai chocolate as well as a 10% off coupon for Pokopia. Oh, I read Japanese. I can read Japanese. Yeah, and it's a non-binary only train. So if you are binary, gendered, you don't get the Dubai chocolate, but you can get the experience by watching a non-binary person eat the Dubai chocolate on the train. Arigato, thanks. Just to clear some things up with y'all. A lot of people are wondering, like, why we talk about non-binary stuff all the time for this new game release. All the Pokemon in this are actually non-binary. I call them girls and stuff because I'm a little bit more advanced with gay words because I'm an ally. But they all are technically non-binary. Everybody on this island is non-binary, and the story actually is like something basically in a bad timeline, all the bigots got their way and they finally sent all the Libiquita people to an island. But what they actually found out is that the Libiquita people, the non-binaries specifically, were able to weather and survive through the data center mass burnout. Once the data centers burned everything up, all the non-binaries went to Virginia and actually turned off all of the data centers. They just clicked the button off. And ever since then, the universe and the environment's been restoring, and there's no more binary coded people or creatures or entities. It's all non-binary Pokemon and non-binary people. We're still looking for the people, but I know that everything here is only non-binary, and that's why it's flourishing within only days. Charizard is the only man on the island, and he is exiled from the slums of Pokopia. Right, and a lot of people are wondering, like, when they saw the Machamp, they're like, why does Machamp look like a man? Is Machamp actually, like, a binary man? No, Machamp is a mask-presenting entity, not a man. That's a difference. And see, we don't even have to discuss the nuance of that anymore because only non-binary people exist here. So, like, that kind of nuance is just, like, kind of a given and understood. Like, we don't have to keep explaining, like, gender theory to 7-year-olds. Twitch is homophobic. It buffered when you said that. Twitch will never silence me. Oh, right. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm trying to look to see if I can plant any cute things around. I want to decorate around that house. I know I keep saying I'm going to go to another place, but I want to keep decorating. It's going to be tough seeing two non-binary games, Pokopia and Tomodachi Life, fight for our gay attention this year. At least they're giving the pop girls a break, you know, because the pop girls have been working really hard. Charlie made a whole movie about how it made her sad that that Libiquita people were so ravenous for like content and media and entertainment. The movie was so good. I loved it. I have to watch it. Is it streaming anywhere? They should have done like a package deal, like Heated Rivalry with the moment. You can watch both. I'm not sure if it's on streaming. I like to listen to that one song that AG Cook did to help her promote it, where she like looks at the camera and goes like, I like to listen to it when I'm walking around. It's so fun. Fauna, I'm gonna keep saying this, but I appreciate you so much for being an amazing streamer and content creator for the community you made and how you uplift people, especially for being an amazing human being. I know there's so much you do, and I only mentioned the very tip of the mother iceberg. Oh, don't stop. I'm kidding. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love what I get to do, and I'm so blessed and honored to like have y'all support on like the Twitch and the Patreon. Like for real, the Twitch and the Patreon are like such core audience things. Like y'all know, like I'm starting to rev up and get ready for the next girly pop block, and that's like a big thing that a lot of people like. But y'all are really truly like the core audience. Y'all showed up for the merch, for the Patreon, for the streams, for me playing Baldur's Gate and all that stuff. I'm like really lucky and blessed to have that kind of engagement as a creator. So as long as y'all keep, you know, enabling me to be a creative person and do this kind of stuff, I will gladly keep doing it. I want to see if I get a habitat for this. Cute flowers in bloom. Oh my god. Almost as cute as you, Ivysaur. Get back to work. I've been needing to get this off my chest, but I truly think we need to help Charmander get out of his toxic environment and get them away from their older brother's influence. They keep telling them to pick up the weights, but they don't. See, there we go again, trying to do the emotional labor for Charmander. All of us here have access to therapy. We have free healthcare on this island. I don't know why suddenly we all have to be one person's therapist. Is it wrong of me to say that? Like, we've all done our shadow work. Hi, Cleffa. Have you considered doing something to tie up the upcoming GPL into the Patreon, whether it's like a behind the scenes moment or something interactive? I have thought of certain things, if anything, like a behind the scenes. Yeah, I've thought of that as an opportunity, for sure. If y'all have any ideas, please let me know. I don't know this place too well, but it seems really nice. Okay. Okay, let's go to a new zone. We're gonna go to Rocky Road. Who's my new roomie? Nobody. Does everyone have a unique secondary flower color on their island? Because the purple wildflowers, because you have purple wildflowers, but my second ones are blue. Oh, like it spawns naturally? No, I've been. So, Professor Tangrowth is like really into biology and stuff, and he was like, Fawn, you probably shouldn't put invasive species here on this part of the island because you shouldn't be putting that here. I said, shut up. And I found these on an island. I put them here. And he's like, they're an invasive species. I was like, I don't know what that means. They're flowers. How can they invade? Like, flowers don't like invade or things like that. So they don't naturally spawn here. I just put them there. La Fleur de Pois. Oh, the wildflowers are purple? They might actually randomize then. I was stuck on the train for 3 hours. How are the Pokemon? They were... Broom, 3 hours. Whoa. They're good. Are you? Patreon picks the 5 Pokemon who can be voted on for one time. Maybe. I'm sure something will come to me, but please keep the ideas flowing. I think someone said that everyone has lepa berries and one other random fruit tree. Oh, okay. I'm great considering I'm constipated. Oh my God, Broom. You know what will help with that? Actually, I don't know. I wanted to be funny to like make you laugh, but I don't know. You have Pekka berries? I want Pekka berries so bad. I want to put Pekka berries all over the place because they're pink. Oh, I don't want to be here. It's okay. We'll work on this area. Find new Pokemon, crush a lepa berry. Okay, so let's just like mess around here then. Maybe Patreon can choose the box race task? That would be fun. I really want to make sure I strike a balance where everybody feels as though they get like equal participation or as close to that as possible. But on the same end, I can't continue to like equalize it as it grows because like that would be impossible to do as well. But those are good ideas. I like those. Ooh, that's a good recipe. Thank you, Indy. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Phaun, what will you be bringing to Thanksgiving this year? Honestly, I'm bringing two extremes. I'm bringing a very light, gluten-free, vegan salad, like gluten-free pasta dish with like herbs and it's going to be very light, very nice. I'm also bringing a buttery, thick sweet potato casserole. I'm bringing both of those things. And it won't be vegan. Okay, so I'm just gonna like embrace and be whimsical and just like look around and build things. I gotta go now, Phaun in chat. Even though you're not pregnant, Phaun, you will always deliver. Thank you. I had to go to the doctor to make sure that I was okay. But now that I know I'm okay, I'm like so happy, you know? Because we're not supposed to have kids anymore. We have to keep people, the Republicans mad. I'm constantly pregnant with ideas. That's funny. New habitat, nasty yellow grass. Does anyone even do New Year's resolutions? Because I gave up on mine by February. I do them. I do New Year's resolutions. You're supposed to give yourself a lot and only keep like 2 of them. I haven't gotten started on most of mine, but I also moved. Get ready to gag it. Love bug. Oh wow. This is a perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you're saying you made this? That's amazing. Please come play with me. Spinnerack. The nasty little spider. That's so cute. Litter. Pokemon with litter specialty will drop useful items near their homes. Oh. It's honestly pretty upsetting to me. Get ready to gag it. Makuhita. It's honestly pretty upsetting to me when people crap on other people's resolutions because like motivation is hard. For me, yeah, the new year is like a really nice time if you get really immersed in like the transition into a new year. I also like really like the Chinese New Year because it's like you get to you celebrate it twice. For me, a resolution is more about like trying to promise myself a new habit. I think like I'm a big believer that you are the product of the habits that you have, the things that you do on a daily basis, the things that you spend 15 minutes on a day. They are such a huge part of like who you are as a person. So it's like, you know, I'm just like trying to make a resolution to get a new habit formed. Because when you do something for an amount of time, it becomes a true habit and then it like becomes easy. Life hack. Life hacking. Does language count as a habit? Yeah, it does. I think so. The study of a language, you know, that's a craft. Studying is a craft. Like, studying a language a little bit a day. I mean, being in school naturally makes you do that. Like, if you're a student, you're kind of naturally doing that. Like showing up and studying something multiple times a week. Oh, not the wicker set. I'm habit maxing. Habit maxing. Hey, Ditto, can you ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Yeah, it does. Right. Don't get me wrong, I like dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now that I think about it, human houses looked bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. What do you think? How do I brighten it up? I can't do a Boston accent or a New York accent. It just turns into country. Whoa, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Say, Ditto, can you help me out? Could you make me a mushroom lamp? Yeah. Is Meowth voiced by Natasha Lyonne? What is one Pokemon you think needs a reintroduction? Cast form. We had this conversation before Legenza, and Legenza really reintroduced a lot of the girls that I've been talking about. Cast form still needs it. And Maractus. Cast form and Maractus. I need glowing mushrooms. If you want to do a Boston accent, do not pronounce the R's. If you want to do a Boston accent, do not pronounce the R's. Okay, let's try it. The next time I talk to Meowth, I'll try it. Do not pronounce the R's. Pokemon voice acting. I saw a cute video of a pom-pom doing only responds to their owner when they speak with a Boston accent. Try to think how Harley Quinn speaks. Y'all know I don't watch movies until I started my Patreon. And I still haven't even watched a movie on my Patreon. Oh, did I make it? Let's see. Chandelure, creepy grave offering. How do I get the grave item? The tombstone. No, I've still got room. I still got room. I can't keep eating, huh? Look. Did I make it? Oh, I have to put it down. Girl. Two mushroom lamps. My bad. Oh, it is Friday the 13th again. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Oh, I know where the gravestone is in the original map. I remember now. I need you to watch Birds of Prey on Patreon. The straights hated it, but all the girls and gays loved it. Birds of Prey. Oh, boy, don't call me Angel. Is that the Harley Quinn movie? Where she does the Boston accent and Ariana Grande is the penguin? Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Yeah, they were eating up that soundtrack. Oh, that's Charlie's Angels? Oh, my bad. Nice. Those mushroom lamps brighten my... Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You can do anything.
Oh, that looks really nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. Yes, I believe so. After all, when the humans were here, they used up so much electricity they died. And since the area was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. But since we dismantled all of the infrastructure and it's all gone, there's no more light. Okay.
I'm like so overwhelmed with all the stuff that is like here now. What other habitats can we make? Experiment space? I don't know anything for that. Well, we're going to start building around Meowth in this Pokemon Center. First of all, there's just nothing but junk all over the place. So I'm going to keep this like brick structure up because I think it's like kind of fun and sickening. But I'm going to get rid of most everything else around here. Professor Tangrowth seems to be the type of person like Dance Monkey. Dance Monkey, Dance Monkey, Dance Monkey. Look at this. See all the nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws. I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this. But I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Somewhere like this, though. Oh, not the Piplup. Oh my goodness, not the Piplup. Not the Piplup. Not the Piplup. Y'all, not the Piplup. Oh, not the Piplup. Linguini Purr. Oh, that's right. Linguini Purr. Not the Piplup. Meowth, not the Piplup. Okay, let's keep cleaning like this whole area here, like this side here. I want it I want it spick and span. Spick and span. Spick and span. And don't stop until it's spick and span. The drag queen puppet ad is back. Hey divas, do you like puppets? Do you like queens? Do you like slaying? And do you like crowns? Well, thankfully, you can have all of it with the drag queen puppets. Thanks, Twitch. OMFG, my flop dad's small town has a Facebook page dedicated to get Tones and I to come there. It's all AI generated pics of their town. Ooh. Well. I just bought the Switch 2 bundle today and can't wait to play Mario Kart with y'all. You better start practicing, Diva, because I'm telling you it's not a joke. People be watching me play live and they're like, "Oh, I want to play," and then they get into the Mario Kart lobbies and it's nothing of the sort. It's nothing of the sort. The girls are vicious in the Mario Kart lobbies. New giveaway, thanks to Izzy, the skip mug is now being given away. Use !enter to get your chance to be able to drink your skips immediately. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, TY. TY less than 3. It's me. Hi, Fawn, it's me. Currently in the university library. Oh, the gags. Some coursework. Okay. I hope that your coursework goes by smoothly. Happy Friday to you, Izzy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm almost out of berries. I'm almost out of berries. I like these little like borders. Oh my god. I like these little borders that are around. I think okay, we have to make a storage chest. I think Piplup is here.
Who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking. Okay. I like swimming more than walking myself.
Piplup, the swimming Pokemon. They like swimming more than walking.
Huh? You want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way.
Once the mud is covered in bubbles, you can wash it away. Oh, it's like a soap skill. Hey, come play Look the Way with me. Okay. Look at that. Oh, you're about to look left. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Look at left. You suck. Do you know Shinjuku rules? Right. Do you know Shinjuku rules? If I win Look That Way, I get to smack you. Whoa, I totally lost that one. Oh my goodness, it's so clean now, Piplup. I know a girl who would love to get some of those soap suds on their fire tail. Can you put out a fire with your soap? Because they said I'm not allowed to use my water. Okay, we'll talk about that later. Have you played Danganronpa? No, but I do know one of the girls goes, have you tried protein style Dubai chocolate Danganronpa? No, I'm waiting for them to release it. I'm waiting for them to release it. No, I've been asked a few times about Danganronpa. Definitely something I'm interested in, but I haven't played it personally. Okay. There is so much like stuff. Let's get rid of the brick borders. I just don't like them. I think they look not good. Okay. I have to free up some inventory space here. I'm going to hold on to my crafting materials, but like this sand, I don't want a sand den. I'm sorry, I just don't want that. I won't be using this. That's enough space. I'd rather just be placing things because I have to build this stuff out. Have you ever watched Kakegurui? Actually pretty good show from what I can remember. Yes, I have. Kakegurui is a really fun show. I really loved it before I canceled my Netflix subscription, and I have a new Netflix subscription that I use now for Patreon, and I want them to do another season. Let's go talk to Professor Tangrowth just to make sure everything is Gucci, and then I'll keep building stuff around here. I have a pet snake. It wouldn't be best to soften it first with some bubbles. Pokemon who specialize in watering can probably spit up some bubbles for you. Clean up the mud. So I'm still cleaning up the mud. And I have to buy a Poke Center rebuilding kit. Okay, that's what I have to do. I'm pretty sure I have enough for that, right? Unless I have to be a certain level. Oh, you have to be a certain level to get the building kit. Okay. Wait. I don't see a building kit. Maybe it'll unlock later. Get ready to gag it. Oh. Ah, it's a stranger. Oh, okay. Mommy, at times like this, you gotta show him your special move. So first, if I posted my... I made electricity for the first time in a while. Pommy. They can generate. They can power machines. Okay, we just got electricity, girl. A message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. I can make grass flooring. Nice. Okay. Let's just keep cleaning all this up. Benjamin Franklin, you're fading. Yay! Woohoo! My home's nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. I like cleaning. It's so much fun. Okay, so we finished that. Let's continue to water all this stuff and make it all pretty. I have an idea for how I want to do this. I don't want to like terraform too much. I want to embrace this more like sort of developed look. But it does need a little bit of zhuzhing, you know? What's for dinner today? Oh, I went grocery shopping. I'm already quite stuffed. I told myself I was going to fast today because I've been eating so much food. I didn't. I had a really big lunch. I still need to go to the Asian grocery store, like the Chinese one, so I can get like some things, because you know, Aldi doesn't have like soy sauce and stuff, and I don't have soy sauce yet. Like I'm so used to having soy sauce. Aldi did have sesame oil. It's not the kind that I normally get, but I'm not kidding y'all. The wind in Chicago gets really crazy, so I was like, I'm just gonna get what I can from Aldi, because Aldi was like easier to get for me to get to than the other place. So for dinner tonight, I don't think that I'm gonna have anything crazy. I have some of those like Aldi carnitas, and I got some like corn tortillas, and maybe some rice and like some adobo, like, you know, just kind of whip it up. I got some guacamole and stuff, like just a little Tex-Mex moment for dinner tonight. But tomorrow or Sunday, I might meal prep. It really depends on when I want to work out. I am working on a vermicelli recipe. So like 2 or 3 of the 5 of my meal preps, well 6, I do 6 meal preps. 2 or 3 of them is going to be like a sort of like chicken vermicelli recipe that I've been sort of thinking of. So that'll be good. Or vermicelli, I think is what they call it. I call it vermicelli because I grew up on Olive Garden lingo. Guy Fieri, you're fading. Lumpia. Meal prep is the death of me. It can be a little bit time consuming, but I kind of like it because I get a sense of satisfaction from having control over like my nutrition and my week and stuff. So I like it. You know, I'll like put on like a podcast and just kind of spend the afternoon doing that. I'm trying to liven it up by like adding new recipes. I want to be a person that can like sort of make their own food like off the dome. And I've kind of lost track of some of the things that I normally make for myself, or like things that I want to start making for myself. Oh wow, she only woke up when you helped her. Totally wasn't sleeping. I'm gonna need something to eat soon. I need like a carrot or something. I'm in Ohio and the wind was so crazy today I had to drive around 2 fallen trees. No, I was in the middle of an intersection and the wind literally blew me almost into the middle of the road. I felt so small. But I'm not kidding. It literally almost blew me into the middle of the intersection. Oh, I got twine. I've been needing twine. Is there a game you've wanted to play on stream? I've tried different games. I'm kind of at a point with streaming where like I kind of know what games I want to play on stream, and I play them and they tend to like work out well because I have a good idea of like what works well for the stream. I was talking about this in Atelier Karen's chat last night. I would love to play the Final Fantasy VII remakes live because I've only ever watched people play it, but I'm a big fan of the universe, and I know that Final Fantasy is like interesting, but people don't really like retro games as often, so they don't really play the original. And the actual game itself is like a kind of high fidelity game. And it's also a big game, but because like my experience of doing Baldur's Gate with y'all, having been like a kind of a fan of the game in the series, like having a little bit of knowledge of it, but playing through it with y'all has been really fun. And I'd like to bring that energy to the remakes of 7. Because I'm a big fan of the universes, and I think the games are really pretty and cool. My favorite magical girl? I can't really answer that question. I don't think I have a favorite that I like sort of worship at the altar of. I do like magical girls though. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Drifting through the wind, wanting to start again. Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in? I was on the bus and the whole thing was shaking in the wind. Girl, I'd say get me off. Commenting this for the 5th trillionth time, but would absolutely love Pokemon Conquest. I don't know. I have to look more into that game. I genuinely don't know if that game would be fun to watch. It's also like a tactical JRPG, so it's not like we could like do it in like a few weeks. You know, like I have to think of, yeah, I don't know if Pokemon Conquest would work. Some people have been asking me for that, but just because it's Pokemon, I don't think it would be conducive to a good stream. I'd have to look more into it, but the style of it, I just don't really see it happening. It's a bit of like the aesthetics of it seem a bit more, I don't know. I'm not going to digress more on that. I just finished Remake, loved it. As an FF13 stan, I totally get why FF7 stands are so loud and annoying all the time. Yeah, FF7 is really good. I really hope that we eventually get to a point where like more people can like appreciate quote unquote retro games, because I think FF7 still like stands as like a really fun game. I played FF7 in like 2020 and I liked it. I need something to eat for my character. I think Remake is going to be fun to play as a fan, and I can like, even if I don't play it live with y'all, but if I do, I can like explain things that are happening, and like explain like where they've expanded things or adjusted things or what they've referenced. But I still think FF7 original is like really enjoyable. I think the materia system is like really fun for turn-based combat. I'm going back to being a VOD girly so I can catch up with all the Pokopia stuff. Have a nice stream. Nona Fungo, thank you so much for hanging out. The artwork is pretty fab, yeah. I personally love Conquest, but people hated it boots. I'm like at a point where like when I hear that people like hate a game, I become like really really suspicious of like what they actually hate, or if they just find the hottest take they can find on Reddit to pair it. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just how it feels. Because I have made so much content now playing games where people in my chat said, oh my goodness, I remember when people hated this at the time. And it's like, oh, so people don't really ever hate anything. They just say it. Luminion is tea. Let's get some leopard berries. I'd have to look more into the Conquest, but from what I know of it, I don't know if it would be fun to like play around with on stream. That doesn't mean that I don't think it's a good game. It's just, it's kind of hard to explain. There's just certain, and I think all streamers are kind of like different in that regard. Like there's just certain games that, you know, like you work well with and can vibe well with and host like a sort of, you're hosting a chat room and you're hosting something for people to discuss and look at. So you have to have a good sense of, you have to be able to like read the room and have a good feel for the temperature. Jumpluff is here. Pluff, how very nice to meet you. My, this place sure is lovely. It's nice and breezy. I feel like I might be whisked off at any moment. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, this is that Kansas City war. Is there an RPG franchise that you would be willing to jump into blind on stream? The new Fire Emblem. I've only played 3 houses. They litter. Nice. Okay, I'm actually happy to have a littering Pokemon. Because if you put them next to the community box, the gathering Pokemon will gather their stuff. What are your thoughts on Eldegoss, because that's Jumpluff's sister? I don't like Eldegoss's design as much as I like Jumpluff. Whimsicott is also her sister, but nobody wants to talk about 9/11. Jumpluff, you gotta come with me. Look at Jumpluff! Oh my god, I have a Jumpluff! Jumpluff, come on. Somebody did give me advice in that the enclosed houses are like a good way to despawn Pokemon. What about Gossifleur? I just said I don't like Gossifleur's design as much as I like Jumpluff. And I like Whimsicott more than I like Gossifleur. There's Jumpluff, Whimsicott, Gossifleur. I think Whimsicott is the appropriate second place. And I think Gossifleur is third place. But nobody wants to talk about 9/11. When you say new Fire Emblem, are you talking about Engage or the one that's coming out soon? The one that's coming out soon. I think you should check out the Dot Hat games. They're all about being... Yes, I know about the Dot Hat games. Those would be cool too. It's just, y'all... There's just a certain type of vibe that I like to have, that I like to sort of work with. Dot Hack, a PS2 JRPG like that, realistically, I just don't see myself enjoying it for the entirety of a playthrough for the streams, because I can only play so much live, and I like to preserve a lot of the beats live. I mean, I might maybe down the line pick up a game in my personal time and maybe want to show it off to y'all, and I do that sometimes. I've done that with Deadlock. But like a 70 to 80 hour JRPG from the PS2 era is not necessarily the most fun thing for people to watch all the time. I'm like totally into Dot Hack, and I've watched people play Dot Hack, and I even have some versions of Dot Hack that I have toyed around with in my life. But it's really hard. I'm playing Digimon right now, and that is very much true T like JRPG genre, and it is a lot to get through. I don't really like feel myself wanting to jump into one like immediately after. I find them so interesting. Like, y'all hear me talk about them all the time, but like, yeah. The day you play Bayonetta on stream is the day I ascend to a new level of belligerent girly pop. We will probably play that this year. I've been wanting to play Bayonetta for like a spooky season, like sometime during the fall. But I keep missing it. So maybe this year. I've been streaming for longer, so I feel like I can get through games a little bit faster. But you never know. Okay, let's go back to the beach and continue cleaning up that area. I'm hoping that I can just like use up stuff in my inventory to just like make it pretty and also make space and also unlock things. We've got the cleaning ability, which I don't really know how useful that will be outside of the beach, but we do have it. We do have it. You should make burgers on stream. I would love to make burgers on stream. I'm actually like really conceptualizing a cooking stream. There's this one guy, this really cute bear on Twitch. He's like super famous because he did like a cooking stream, and like everybody loves him because he cooks. And I was like, I can do that. Yes, Barley Bear or something like that. I won't be a bear, but I can try. I need to know if you like the Fatal Frame series, Fawn. They just came out with a remake, the second game. Yeah, somebody tweeted me on Blue Sky a few hours ago about that. And I know already that there's somebody named Neil in Fatal Frame 2. I'm not a big Fatal Frame fan, but I do like horror, and I think Fatal Frame is kind of like pop culture history. So like I do know about it. I know that somebody's named Neil in it, and I know that the remake is out. And I did consider playing Fatal Frame last Halloween. I just didn't because I found the game to be a little bit slow and boring to be watching live. Some games that came out in the PS2 era, Twitch did not exist, YouTube did not exist, so games were made a different way. People make games differently now. Not all games are made with content in mind. You can see that sometimes when you're playing it, but as a content creator, you can definitely tell when games have been developed with the idea of it being like watched. Fatal Frame is not really like that, and I definitely want to play the new one because I think it's a little bit more cinematic and fresh. But please let me beat Digimon first. Bye, Roddy Queen. Thank you for hanging out. Tomato seeds. Ooh, I need those. Yeah, let's swap that out for sandbags. Yeah, I need those. Okay, so let's keep making this pretty. This is like all beat up. I wish I could like fix that. Oh, I went to go get lepa berries. Dang it. Chibi Robo. Yeah, so Chibi Robo was a big lesson on the fact that I can't really play all games live. Chibi Robo is like really hard to stream because it doesn't have any quest tracking. It's just like a sort of growing, persistent world. And when you take breaks from it while you're playing other games live, like your memory literally gets fragmented a la Jinx in Arcane. Like fragmented memories of Chibi Robo. I like that game, but if you asked me to continue my save file now, I would not be able to play it because I can't remember. Yeah, Bayonetta is not long. That's why I'm totally open to playing it. Like I've played through Bayonetta 2 in like 2 sittings when I first played it. Would you play just the first game or the full trilogy? I'd have to play the full trilogy. Izzy, I can already hear the comments. If I played just the first game, people would be like, why aren't you playing 2? Are you going to play 2 as well? Everyone loves 2. But if I played only 2, then the purists would be like, you have to play 1. Did you know that? It has to be the full trilogy. Give me 1 second. Everyone who's invested in spam calls, you're going to one of the rings of hell. Like at this point, you're going to one of the rings of hell, and you actually like are one of the reasons why people have depression on a daily basis. Like I'm sorry that that's your gig, but that's literally the truth of it. Like spam calls are just the most unnecessary waste of everybody's time. In 2026, if you're still doing spam calls, like... I get it. The world is complicated. We all have something going on. Because I be having to interrupt all my time for somebody to just be like, hey, can I scam you real quick? No. Phaun, you should start playing every single Just Dance game in order. So, you know, I am getting a lot of like endurance to like stream longer. I don't know where that came from. I think, well, there's a lot of possible theories of where that came from, but like I'm not opposed to like really cranking out a game. It's just this far into it, I just you kind of have to pick your battles. I don't like that Chibi Robo never ended, you know? I don't like leaving games on Never Ending Midnight Suns. I don't know. So that's all to say, like, yeah, I probably could do a Just Dance, but we would have to we would also have to realize that I'd be doing all Just Dance. I know that's a joke, but I'm just saying, like, I apply that thought process to everything. Like, for example, Claire Obscure, love that game. I wouldn't stream it. Because, like, some games you're not... Like, this game, I love streaming it. It's fun. I can do... When Ivysaur's working... Hello? There we go. This one's a fun one to stream. It's interactive. It's very visual. You can share memories with my... I can share memories with my audience. You know... But then certain games like Dot Hack or Claire Obscure, it's just like, let me turn off my lighting. Actually, I can't right now. Just imagine it completely dark. Oh, Claire Obscure. 3 characters die. I don't want to stream that.
Yeah.
And that's why with like horror games, like I tell you all the time, I like to watch horror games. And then if I see it has a certain vibe, I'll just stream it. I tried to play BioShock on stream and I literally felt like I was going to have a panic attack because the resource management stressed me out. Right. It's like everyone's like, yes, BioShock, let's party, let's party, let's party. Meanwhile, Damsel, you're here like, I'm being chased. It's like, it puts you in like there's just certain games that are just like not it for stream. You're like, so everybody, So everybody, I have 30 bullets. I have to get through chapter 3. Now, I will say this. I love watching speedrunners. See, speedrunners could play games like that. I love watching speedrunners and people who are like really into like survival horror, like the classics. I love watching them do the game having already played it before. Okay. Here's a good example of maybe like how I approach games. Maybe if you're like a streamer wanting to get into it, you can think of it this way too. Baldur's Gate 3, I have a lot of passion over it. I feel like I can talk to people about it, but I've already played it once before. That game is so dense that like if you're going into it, hosting a lobby with a bunch of people like watching you and talking with you, getting through that game first time, ingesting all of the mechanics in the story can be a lot while you're also trying to like host a space, you know? Because I like talking with y'all, you know, and I also like games. And when I'm unable to do both at the same time, my brain has to choose one or the other. But because I've played Baldur's Gate enough and know it enough, like, you know, I can kind of like look at the chat and like talk to y'all, but still know what's going on. And that's just the vibe in the artistic process. Trust the process. Love BioShock 2 and 3, but the first game was so stressful. Those games kind of scared me. I played the BioShock one that had the girl that looked like Belle from Disney. I played that one because it looked cuter, but it still kind of scared me too. BioShock was a little bit scary for me. Okay, let's play some flowers. There's also a new, I'm gonna keep those tomatoes. There's a new palm tree habitat that I can make now too. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that we moved past like the whole like shock value racism trope in media. FD Signifier actually mentioned this. He said that when he was a kid in middle school, he had to ask his white teachers, why do we have to keep watching like slave films? Like as a person of color, it's just like kind of weird that you keep playing this stuff. So like sometimes like shock value racism written in, I'm just like, okay, it's not 2005 anymore. Like we know what this is. It's just the obsession. It's the obsession, girl. The way y'all talking about BioShock is how I felt about Luigi's Mansion when I was little. I want us to explore Bowigi more. What do we think about Bowigi? Because I still think that like Bowigi is like a moment and then we kind of like forgot about it. Also, I am a full JVIC stan. I'm a full JVIC stan. I can't hide it anymore. After seeing Heated Rivalry, my brain can fill in the blanks. Jason, Victor, and Arcane Season 1, they are a couple. They're a couple. They're a romantic couple. They're in love with each other. Oh, trust I've explored them enough. Oh, I'm happy for you. Fawn, do you think you can wake Bayo 3 up, or do you think she will forever be resident of the Kai Asylum? I've said this before. I said it on TikTok back when it first came out. I liked Bayonetta 3. I understand that people wanted the Jean Bayonetta Wombo combo. I agree. That would have been a better choice. But I did find the camp value to be really fun and really high octane and really enjoyable. I thought Bayonetta 3 was a seamless experience. I thought that they missed some marks, but Bayonetta 3 had always been kind of like accidentally girly pop already, what with like the story of how it was made. I think Nintendo has them leaning more into it because Nintendo has the market research to show that Bayonetta 3 is a certain type of audience. But let's be real, asking a Japanese company to make a game by Nintendo, published by Nintendo, with a fully queer perspective when they accidentally did the queer stuff in the first place, I set my expectations at a certain point. I accepted that Bayonetta 3 was the campy sort of witch action DMC sort of love letter that it was, and also didn't really go in thinking that that development team was going to be able to have any type of resources in their toolkit to tell any type of like nice, sophisticated WLW story. I just don't think that they can do that. They need new writers. And the rollout was a crazy mess, but I liked the game, and I'm prepared for when I do finally do the trilogy for people to skip spam me when I start Bayonetta 3. But it's fine. I just think that if it's a trilogy, you have to play the full trilogy. Like, even if you don't like it, like, I mean, if you've got the money, and if you don't want to buy it, you can just watch me play it. Okay. I think Bayonetta's on her way to be a really healthy franchise. I think the original trilogy is still kind of like their strongest thing, and I'm excited to see what more projects they do. I know they made that little side game, which I also want to play. I haven't actually played that one at all. I played the demo. A little bit of the demo. I'm excited to see where they go with Bayonetta. I like the trilogy. I think it's fun. I think it has its hits and misses, but I think the hits and misses is what makes it such an exciting like piece of media to experience. I grew up with Bayonetta. Like, I played Bayonetta 1 on the PS3 when it first came out. So it's just been really fun to see it develop, because I remember a time before Bayonetta was a thing. I remember before Bayonetta was greenlit by Nintendo. I remember playing Bayonetta, loving the crap out of it, and then being like, well, that'll never happen again. And then they got greenlit by Nintendo, and I was like, oh, Bayonetta 2 being the savage release that it was. And then Bayonetta 3 having the flaws, I don't know, I think it adds to the charm. Like, you look back on like pop culture moments and like certain franchises and intellectual properties like Star Wars or like Lord of the Rings or what is it? The one that Twilight, Pokemon, all types of like big properties. It's kind of fun knowing like the funky parts too. It's all part of the experience.
I want to see some houses.
Do you want to help me build houses? I'm trying. They confirmed. Well, I mean, it's greenlit by Nintendo. So, like, they're going to want to make more stuff. They're probably not going to say anything until it's ready, but. Well, chatty stuff, it's going to be kind of hard to do that. But I do think that with the internet being as accessible as it becomes more and more every day, it'll probably get to that point. I mean, some of the shifts in Pokemon have really showed that like they are really considering femmes, really, or people who like femme stuff and aesthetics as like a viable consumer base. So Bayonetta's, they've got data, like they know. If I find that if you're going to play anything retro, most PS2 titles are always great for it. I'm just saying Ape Escape 3 would be so iconic fun. I'm considering playing it myself again. I do think there are some PS2 games that have the X factor. And honestly, there's some PS2 games and just games in general that could be enhanced by waking it back up via a stream. Okay, let's build some houses. I really like feel kind of overwhelmed and like I don't really know what to do with all of this stuff. I have a bunch of like blocks. Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of ugly blocks that I don't like that are in storage that I can use to build houses. Do I have doors? I do have doors, actually. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go get some things then. I also need to build a house here so I can teleport easier. Sorry to my VOD girlies in the chat. I know I'm kind of meandering. It's just kind of hard for my brain to know where to start with all this. but we have to start somewhere. So let's use these the arch tilings. I don't really like them a lot, but we can use them here because it'll kind of match the city aesthetic more, I think. Are there any other ones that I don't like that I have a large stack of? Not really. I like the seashell stuff. I guess I can use yellow rock. Yeah, we'll use those. I also need some doors. I think my doors are in here. Yeah, we'll get some doors. Windows. I mean, this is a good opportunity to just like empty things out if I have the space. Okay. We're going to make a house and a house for myself, a house for other Pokemon, a bunch of houses. Pixel GFs, enjoy your studying. Thank you so much for hanging out. Did you know you can make Ditto spin really fast? That's fun. Scarlet and Violet tea. Still so jealous you got purple flowers and I got blue. Well, jealousy you put on me. Bayo 3 getting her lashings today. I liked Bayo 3's combat system more than 2. Sue me. I thought the level design was also like way more enjoyable. 2 was good, but 3 like amped it up. It's just unfortunate that the story that people like... Chat, I left an hour to go eat. What houses is Fawn making? I don't know. Did you live for the Viola combat? Oh, the Viola parts were kind of stupid. I like the Jean stuff. The little secret spy missions, those were fun. Viola was fine, but I was like, I don't need all that. You don't have to have played Bayonetta before. Needs more color. I need... what? I love how clean and comfy my shack is now. Any chance you can help me with one last thing? What? You know how humans used to decorate their homes, growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call the things? The fancy looking boxes where flowers grow? Planters? Yeah, it's a planta. I want a planta. How do you make a planta? Ugh, I wish I could have a free planta. Torchic knows how to make a planta. We have to make a chirp chirp meal. Okay, we can make that. Did you know the English VA for Meowth was a doll, by the way? Dolls are always found at the scene of the crime of Slay. I'm not even making a joke. That's true. Okay. I think certain lived experiences give people certain types of wisdom. And I think that people who have the sort of trans journey, male to female, female to male, they, them to pick your poison. I think that the challenges that one faces living with that can be a burden, but it also gives you a lived experience that other people do not necessarily have. You also often find that people who are openly, outwardly trans also tend to have a better understanding of themselves and their values and their personality and their actualized person, because in many ways, people who challenge the gender norms face a lot of other challenges, which kind of forces you to have yourself and like really know yourself and rely on yourself. And I just think that it's like no surprise that because of that, you see so much like really almost like prodigious talent coming from the trans community, because in some ways the dolls are kind of forced to slay. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but it's also true. And it's because of that lived experience. When you have that under your belt, when you've learned it, when your nervous system has lived through something like that, you are much more better equipped to take on, you know, for example, Sophie. Producing for Sophie was a party trick, because I feel like she had to do shadow work for things that were way more complex than making pots and pans bang together. Me waiting to post my pic in the girly pop merch, because if I'm not sitting pretty, I'm going to be called a brick, and we can't have that in 2026, baby. If anybody calls you a brick, damsel, I will personally go punch them. I think brick is funny as like a meme thing, but please do not call each other bricks. It's not nice. Okay, let's make a house, girl. Well, where do I start? We will start here. No, people use it so much and I'm like, y'all don't even know what it means. Yeah, there's a lot of like lingo that's kind of lost its meaning. It's all right. I mean, is it? I don't know. It is what it is what I'm saying. In all honesty, maybe we should like lose the sort of original meaning of, well, it's not really my place to say, but I think maybe if some words lost their weight, then we would maybe hold ourselves to less standards as queer people. But losing history to certain words also is quite a difficult thing to navigate. Don't you think? Okay. So if I'm going to be doing a brick house, I want the whole thing to be brick. So we're going to have to clear out all this stuff here. Is this a big cruise ship in the distance? A mall? Is the big cruise ship in the distance a mall? No, I think it's just Minecraft blocks. Hi, Tark. All right, let's put this here. Oh, this is like a cracked one. Arch tiling. I don't care. We're kind of just doing this for utility. I don't really see myself using this zone other than just trying to unlock stuff. It's kind of fun, like sort of learning out loud with this aesthetic, because I'm really trying to lean into it, you know? It's not going to match fully, but maybe after a while it'll start just like looking like controlled chaos. I missed so much. I was making cereal. Y'all want to know who I'm really disappointed in? Gwen Stefani. Like, are we allowed to say that yet? Are we allowed to, like, tell her, like, girl, you really dropped the ball? For what? Nobody asked. Nobody asked. That's what I say. Like, y'all have to be careful with some men. Like, I'm telling you this as a man. Some men, they can't even help it. They just take. They drain light. It's this corrupt thing where we really need to be honest with that. I do think the energies of masculinity and femininity, they can be beautiful when we're honest about it, but sometimes some masculine energies, they take, and they can transform. They can transform certain entities like even Gwen Stefani into shadows. Shadows. Shadow. You know. For the end of stream and honor the dolls, may I suggest a song by a doll who I got to see perform last night? She's so girly pop and I live. Franco by Colette March. If I remember. And I'm gonna tell y'all now, if y'all start making song requests, it better be up. It better be up. Especially a Friday song request. I don't care if the person's a vegetarian. The song better get my girls hype. I don't want no like, last night I cried and it was sad and I'm thinking of my feeling. No, we're here to party, baby. We can listen to the sad stuff on our own. We all have Spotify. I'm not saying that what you're suggesting is bad. I'm just saying, like, that's the vibe. No, Taylor Swift doesn't do that kind of song. Taylor Swift goes, I bet you didn't think I'd be bad after our relationship. But the thing is, I'm Taylor Swift and sometimes I'm bad when I break up with you. But you think that I'm not bad 'cause I'm just a pretty blonde girl. And I don't really do a lot of crazy things, but sometimes you make me crazy. I'm Taylor Swift and I'm a showgirl. I'm really rich and I'm really busy. I don't like when men play with my feelings. I'm Taylor Swift. And karma is the... I'm kidding. Taylor Swift does have some hits that I like. I love all my pop culture girlies. I had somebody reach out to me recently and they said, please be careful. Please not too much on Taylor Swift. Some of your fans like Taylor Swift. You can like Taylor Swift, that's fine. My favorite Taylor Swift song is, our song is a slamming screen door, sneaking out late, tapping on your window when you're on the phone and he talks real slow 'cause it's late and his mama don't know. Taylor Swift talking about her first D. Is the reason for the teardrops on my guitar, the only ring that keeps me wishing on a wishing star. No, that's a good song. I thought you were Look What You Made Me Do, girl. Oh no, Taylor Swift's Reputation era. Or look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me. Ooh, I love that song. Look what you made me do. I love that song. Okay. Have you heard the new Yana comeback? Catch Catch is so Gen 2 coded. Yes, girl. We were gagging. I played it as the intro yesterday. And I almost played it today, but I was like, I have to give, because I know I don't always have all the K-pop girlies in my chat, so I have to give them a break sometimes. But I was like, we might be in a new Yenna era. Anytime Yenna has a new era, I feel the impulse to start standing her, and it's definitely interesting because I'm at the ripe age of 30. Like I told myself I'd stop standing divas in the K-pop industry, and here I am like, well, I gotta stream Yenna again. Because what if she needs me to stream that song again, because it's a really good song and she works really hard to make a vision that speaks to my soul. So I gotta stream Yenna again because she's a diva and I love Yenna. Da 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 da, gag 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 gag. For anybody wondering why this is looking the way it is, it's because I'm just trying to use extra materials so I can progress the zone. I'm trying to lean into the spontaneity. Y'all know that I love spontaneity. I'm a little bit worried. I'm getting a little bit anxious about this spontaneity. The bricks don't match the bricks. The yellow's looking green. It's dark. Meowth still wants a planter, even though this place doesn't seem hospitable to any ecology whatsoever. And I'm just one girl. I love me some rose, like rosé. Welcome to the chat, Prim. As much as Is1 disbanding literally crushed my soul, they released some of the best artists in K-pop. Yeah, the Is1 artists are like, they are out here, girl. No, I love it because people are like, your island is getting so beautiful and it's coming together so well. Meanwhile, Pickled, I'm literally just desperately trying to do organized. Like I'm just organizing piles. Hi. I wonder if this will come in handy. Girl, I don't have room. Hi, Matero. Happy Friday. I'm trying to like make a corner here that looks somewhat cohesive. We're in a different zone now, Matero. But there are houses involved in this zone. Okay. I'm trying to use up the full stacks. Let's put a door. Oh, the door isn't even lining up, girl. The door isn't even lining up. Okay, I see. One more block. I'll put it here. All right, we got rid of a block. Now let's start. Ooh, girl. Let's start. Well, let's just use up all our blocks. I'm wearing a pastel pink wig watching phaun, and I physically feel my... Well, I'm happy to hear that, Livy. I have these magnesium gummies I take because I'm a vitamin deficient and they taste so nice. Eat them all. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That might make you sick. For people wondering, I'm just going to catch you back up. I'm making this atrocious building because I'm trying to progress in this area, and I just don't feel like all my creative energy like kind of goes to my main island, and this one is just kind of like, okay, what can we like? Let's experiment and play, you know. And it's I'll be real. I personally am not fully living, but I am still going to live, you know. Well, let's go get some more blocks. What does it mean if I live in the town that produced Jeffree Star, Gwen Stefani, and Jeanette McCurdy? It means you need to go find an agent. Let's also see if we can make that Torchic area. Ooh. I'm going to see if we can make that Torchic area. I need like a little table. I have that. I need a little table. I have a little table. And I think I need a plate to put the berry. I need just any type of plated food. I did have a white dish. Oh, there it is. I can make it now. Well, that's nice. That's emptying even more stuff out of my inventory. Girl. Have we made the Chansey rest stop yet? Yes, we have. Speaking of which, let's go see if we have any spawns there when we go back to check for more blocks to use. The Binkor rest stop. I'm gonna get some water. Ooh, y'all ever drink water and you're like, I need 2 more cups of that? Okay, we have hay piles. What? We need to like... I'm saving the seashell soil for like a gaggy moment. We have a lot of barren, ordinary soil. I'm going to use that because I actually avoid using that a lot. So we need like 3. I need like 3 spaces. 1, 2. Put that back. And we're going to do... Okay. And I'm also going to place these tomatoes down too when the water's wet. Wait, I just noticed you went to Misty's hairstylist the second I got the hair I never left my head. I actually switched it off, but I put it back on because I kind of like it. All right, so I need room for 3 tomatoes. This is nice because I need this for the progression of the other mission. It's always raining in this area. Today it is. It definitely is today. I need one of my grow girlies. Still nothing here. Isn't meal like an actual thing for adding flavors to water? Yes. It is. It is. Girls, without airing out my dirty laundry, I'm on a bit of a health journey right now. If I could be so real right now, eat healthy, take your vitamins, drink your water, your body will thank you. Yes. I'm like just now getting back to like my meal prep and like getting more regular with like my pre-made foods and like the stuff that I make specifically for myself that I know gives me nutrients. I'm telling you, it's like a palpable difference going without it. Okay, so that's all done. We're gonna go back and build some more. I have a lot of like dirt. I'm sorry, y'all, but I have to go back and get like something that looks house-ish. Oh yeah, treating yourself is also part of health. Like, you need to make yourself feel good too. Put that away. I'll keep these. I can use that stuff. Okay, all blocks are there. I'm literally going to place all this furniture inside that house once I build it. But I want it to look like at least like I'm trying to build a house. So we'll get all of these. Okay. This is going to look very ugly, but any fun plans this weekend? I don't have any plans for tomorrow. One of my paychecks did hit, so that's nice. I went ahead and paid my rent just because like I'm in the middle of a move and I'm like, oh, I want to make sure I pay my rent before I start getting like furniture and stuff because I know how I get and I'll lose count. So I paid my rent. Tomorrow I might go like shopping for some like a look because I want to go dancing on Sunday. On Sunday I'm also having brunch with a girly pop and their friends, so I'm meeting some new people. And that's it. I don't have any plans on Saturday, but I do think that I'll end up thinking of something or finding something to do. I'm literally in a new city, so like if I have the time, I'll just go and explore. Like today, for example, I wanted to go grocery shopping, but I honestly wanted to take the long way because there was a place, there's a Vietnamese like sandwich and bakery shop, but they also have like Vietnamese coffee, and I was like, oh, I'll get a coffee and like a sandwich, and then I'll go to the Asian market that's like up the road and like get my groceries and stuff. But it was like way too windy to be doing all that. It's like windy and cold, so I was like, eh. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Would you ever play the new Fatal Frame 2 remake? I just talked about that earlier. Maybe. No plans right now. Dancing in Chicago on a Sunday night, be careful. Why? I've done that already once before. Are there special shops in Chicago? They have like Jewel Osco's, but Chicago's pretty big. They have a lot of cool stuff. They have their own little chains too. Phone is dying, picking up my man from work. Okay, Spad Gundam, thank you for hanging out. What do you think makes a good game for streaming versus playing solo? A good game for streaming is... That really depends on the person. It's really subjective. Different audiences like different things. Even everybody in this chat watches different things for different reasons. What really it is like, what do you vibe with most? What can you bring the most like uniqueness to? As we have played different games together, I've definitely learned like different things that I think are really fun for this community. I don't think anything different happens in Chicago on a Sunday night. I think people are just being funny. It's actually sick and twisted. I could actually make different houses, like kits, but I need Pokemon to do that. So I'm just like building my own here. I keep forgetting I can use the mouse for this. If Cassidy, Manga, and Doomfist asked you out, who would you say yes to? I'd say yes to Manga, Cassidy. I wouldn't say yes to Doomfist because Doomfist seems mean. I think Doomfist is very handsome, but he seems mean. I'd say yes to Manga first. I'd give Cassidy a shot. I don't think that I would vibe with Cassidy. I think I would find him boring. I think Manga would fall in love with me immediately. Will it still be considered an enclosed space if I make it a dirt house? Let's see. Because I'm not going back and getting more blocks. I'm sorry. Yes? Okay, cool. You don't even need a roof? Is the building 10 by 10? Someone in chat said that's the house limit the other day. Girl, Leo, do you think that I counted that? I didn't. It's good to know. It's good to know that that's the thing. But we're going to see if this turns into a house when I finish making the walls. How have you been enjoying Leaf Green? It was my first Pokemon game, so it's kind of trippy seeing it be reappraised. It's the same. It's good. I haven't been playing it since Pokopia came out. This takes up all my time. By the time I have like free time, it's like 11 at night, and by then I've been talking and recording all day. I don't really want to like play Pokemon. I play Pokopia till I fall asleep, but even then, like sometimes it's just like 30 minutes and I just go to sleep. So I haven't really played it since Pokopia came out. So there's not really much else to share there. I think it's fun, but I haven't even gotten to Misty. Like I plan on playing it again. It's like pretty easy to breeze through because I know it, and it's like kind of fun to walk down memory lane, and I think the port is really nice, and you know, it's Leaf Green. Like it's what I expected. But I don't really have much else to share because I haven't really had a chance to play it. At minimum, it needs to be a ring of blocks and a door. Thank you, Vaughn. Welcome to the chat. Is there a speed up function? Old Pokemon games are so slow. No, there's not. Yeah. Certain ways of playing Pokemon are definitely still superior, if that's something you're thinking of. Okay, so I think I need to close this off here. There's like a gap. Oh, there's an open space right here too. But yeah, I can't even tell you like my full team. I have like a Jigglypuff with cute charm, which is really fun to play with. I'm training a Zubat. I want it to be a Crobat. It dies a lot though, so I feel like it's not going to be a Crobat for a very long time. I'm not evolving my Wartortle, but I am playing it. I've been really interested in like doing like a sort of Kanto sort of playthrough with y'all live. So being able to play it like and have the copy of it on my Switch, I can just fire it up whenever I want, has been really useful. Because believe it or not, I do actually like to run through at least the girly pop blocks. So that way I know what we're running into and I don't make the streams too long and waste people's time. So it's been nice. It's been nice. Leaf Green was the first generation. It wasn't my first game, but it was my first generation that I got to own. Okay. I thought Crobat was a love evolution. Is Crobat in Leaf Green? I have a Zubat in my team. Torch! Hi there, human or Pokemon. Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Hee hee, hee hee. Sorry, I was joking. Okay, so Torchic can do burn. Why did we need Torchic? Well, please don't walk away. Thank you. Hello, hello, Ditto. Are you having trouble with something? I want to make a planter. Oh, she knows the recipe. Oh, you want to make a planter? You need bricks. I can make bricks with squishy clay. Oh, burn Pokemon can process. Okay, that's cool. I think I just had squishy clay too. Dang it. I'm sure I can get more around here. Okay, so this is not looking like a house. Maybe I'm missing something then. Somebody said 10 by 10 is the limit. Or like the biggest you can make maybe. I think it's too big. Maybe this is more than 10 here. Yeah, this is probably more than 10. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, it's a duplex. This is very, for people who don't live in America, this is actually what we do. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is what we do in America, is old houses that were built back when the boomers were able to afford houses, when they were working age. What they do now is they just let us and the boomers themselves and anybody with just like wealth, they'll buy old houses from the 1920s towards like the 1980s. That haven't been serviced or anything. People just like get lows and like plaster stuff on top of it, like fake floors and like fake brick and stuff like that. And they just like get a big house and then they put one drywall in the middle and they call it two houses. And they charge you the price of one for it. That's what that's why capitalism is so nice. It lets you do stuff like that. I'm like not even kidding you. A Fire Emblem Landlord's two houses. I think duplexes can be cute if they did what they're anticipated to do, which is like, I don't know, make a product with ethics, but people just like do the cheapest thing they can. My apartment, while it's small, is like very, I'm very happy to have it because there are moments where I see things and I'm like, oh, I can see y'all, you know, flipped it there, flipped it here, but it's like a concrete box. And when I put a maintenance request in, they are very prompt about fixing it. Like, for example, my shower needed to be recalked. And I was like, y'all got to fix this because this shower is going to fall apart. Hey, we did it. Now 4 Pokemon can live in here. This is my landlord era. So technically 4 Pokemon can live in this space. If you put a couch here, a couch here, a couch here, and a bed here, 4 Pokemon can live in this space. I need each of the renters to actually have a credit of 750. And there is that does not waive the move-in and registration fees. But do not worry. The beach is like really prime real estate. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna be right in the middle of the city. Right in the middle of the city. Don't worry about the window. You didn't even need the window, honestly. This is like totally in. It's called the Atlanta low exposure environment, where we actually covered the windows with drywall. So that way you can have like more of a low exposure aesthetic like on TikTok. First and last month rent, cash and security deposit. This is a waterside property. The streets are flooding. How good are dirt walls in the winter? Actually really fun and cool. It's like a it's just like really fun and cool. All right, roomies. I need first and last month's rent from each of the tenants, please. You really inspire me to create content. I love to. I've dipped my toe into screaming, but mostly TikToks for now. TikToks are really, they're really good to get started with. You know, I've said this before, but just have fun with it. People are really looking for stuff that feels really authentic and human. Oh, it needs furniture. They're like, oh, I can't live here without furniture. Okay, you want furniture? I found some really fun things at Lowe's. Now, I know it sounds like I'm hating on Lowe's. I actually really love Lowe's Down. All my Lowe's dolls, put a 1 in the chat if you like going to Lowe's. We all love Lowe's around here, I think. Just got over work. How's Pokopia? It's great. I don't know if you've ever seen this really famous movie about property owners, The Hobbit, but they love dirt. And yes, it's like Hobbit core. It's like Hobbit core. Hobbit core duplex. Hobbit core duplex. This isn't a humane way to live. Well, I put up on here, there's a disclaimer. It says, live here at your own cost, at your own risk. And also right here is, this is the sign says that this is the property of slay individuals. And if you like Hobbit core stuff, you can have a slay time in it. Now this place it does come pre-furnished, and you actually can't move the furniture out. We have had some complaints about the fact that the wicker doesn't match the pine. That's just something you're gonna have to deal with. I'd recommend just unpacking that in your own time. We actually don't unpack that for you. And this stylish stool, now this is actually one of the best parts of this property, is the stylish stool right here, Torchic. Now, because you will be living in the apartment with the pre-furnished stylish stool, we will have to charge you $100 more, but it's because you actually get to experience the stylish stool, and you can look out of this little crack in the window that we haven't been able to cover yet. Now, if you do want us to cover that, we will have to add another $100 to the move-in fee. So what do you think about that, Torchic? What do you think? Right, so let's sign the papers. Oh, this isn't Kansas anymore. This stylish apartment with the stylish, go goodbye. Yep, Torchic and Piplup are roommates with... Excuse me, Torchic. We're going to get you some more roommates, Torchic. All right, everybody. Meowth, would you like to be a roommate? Now, being a roommate actually is really cheaper. No. You guys don't actually split rent here. You actually have to pay your own version of the rent for here, but that's because you're in the middle of the city. This is actually a seaside property. It's right next to a lot of the water. So that's why everybody has to pay the same rate. You want to move in? You didn't ask if she's making 40 times the rent with 800 credit score first. No, she is. She's a starter. I knew that she was doing that. No, the place next door is where like the non-starters I think can afford. This one right here, because of the stylish stool, I'm only really asking like girls who I know have like a little bit more money to move in there. Okay, so like Palmot, I know you have some residuals as a Pika clone, so let's go ahead and move you in here too. All right, so this is the cheaper one, Spinnerack. This is the cheaper one, Spinnerack. I'm gonna give you a little tour. And Makuhita, you can come in here too. So unfortunately, we only have one queen size bed in here. That'll be up to y'all to decide who gets the bed, but we do have a couch here and then one dresser. So you can probably use the top one, the top drawer, and then the bottom drawer, Makuhita can use that. Or you guys can, you know, decide that between yourselves. So what do you think? No. We do not have the view. We actually had to block that because that's $100 extra. I can take that down if you can afford that, but you're a starter bug from like generation 2, right? Yeah, so you probably won't be able to afford that. I would just recommend keeping the drywall up. Yeah, we can sign the papers. I'm just sitting here role playing as a landlord at this point. Okay. Makuhita, did you hear everything that we said? Right? Okay. Phaun, the tenants in the Sycamore property are asking to have their air ducts fumigated. They can do it themselves. In the lease, it says that they are responsible for everything. If they're living in a place and they don't like how it is, then they can improve it themselves. That's literally what it says in the fine print. I just don't understand it. Kids these days, they don't read. They put everything into ChatGPT, and then ChatGPT hallucinates and tells them, yes, you're right, and doesn't actually give them any information back. It's not my fault anymore. They signed the contract at a certain point in time. If they aren't being parented and weren't told things before they decided to sign their first lease, then that's maybe the universe sent me to teach them the lesson that maybe the fine print, and when you're doing business deals, you should take it really seriously. Everyone else playing Pokopia, Phaun playing Pokemon Landlord Simulator. This is going in the Twitter thread. What a splendid house. Now, Professor, I don't think you want to move in there, Professor. Just take it from me, okay?
Oh, you built a mighty fine house. I'm sure the Pokemon get a chance to live there would be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses.
I'll do my best.
Right.
Okay. Let's keep clearing this out. The blush today is eating. Thank you, Livy. I'm going to tear down Meowth's house because it's honestly an eyesore. Sorry, Meowth. When are we building a lab for the professor? When the professor can fund it. Actually, I have too much stuff to be like trying to build more stuff. The professor is your accomplice acting as a third party to really sell the fantasy.
What to do? Oh, Plato, do you have a moment?
Yep.
We certainly have a lot more Pokemon around here now, thanks to you, of course. But different Pokemon have different conflicting tastes. Not just about the objects, but their environment, too. So it's been nagging me. Are all the Pokemon really comfortable here?
I know how this stuff works. I need to get clay, actually.
I'd wager that quite a few Pokemon would be pleased if you brighten this place up a bit more.
Okay, well, I'll get started on that. Let's find some clay. Here we go. Is that clay? No. Where's the clay? Maybe, no, that doesn't look like clay either. Does clay spawn in this zone? Bye, Digital. Thank you for hanging out. That's just sand. Don't spoil anything, Diva. Let me make mistakes. Do not try to optimize my playthrough. Let me make mistakes. I appreciate it. Love you. All right, there's some clay. I want more clay because I have to make planters. I'm trying to increase the environment level by just making them happy. I'm gonna make some light sources too. I know that building looks ugly as sin, but trust, I am trying my best. I'm just like honestly trying to empty my inventory as well. So maybe it will just look ugly. Professor's curly bundles are really cute. Oh, why is my head cut off? Did you know that if you exist, you will continue to serve face? I really feel like I'm in my face era lately. Okay, let's give these to Torchic, and then we're gonna go over to Smeargle and give Smeargle those berries, and then I wanna look at that house over there too. Whoo, that's ugly. Dang. Why did y'all choose to live here? Y'all are funny. Piplup is trying to run away. I don't want to play games with you, Diva. I'm trying to find Torchic. Did they just bake the entire thing that fast? No way. Oh, they're doing it. Okay. I'll let them work on that. Let's go check this out. Come on, gimme water. No water's coming out. What are you doing?
Oh, hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work. Right now, it's not giving me any water.
Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower.
What?
Yeah, it's called a street light.
They are being so heavy-handed. We really could use some light here, right? Oh, I would love some light. Dang, I wish I could have a free light source, Is this why it's called a Pokemon Cry? Because those are the sounds they make when they're locked in a fawn property? How do I make a shower?
To be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I said, okay. Iron, yeah.
I have iron. Yeah, I have I have iron. I have iron, y'all. I have iron. I have iron. Okay. All right. Do I have iron? I think so. Okay, we can make a Trubbish thing. I was wondering how that worked because I had like trash cans and stuff, but I was never able to get the Trubbish to spawn. So I need garbage, a sign, and trash bags. Am I sure about the iron? I kept saying it and they didn't hear me, so maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just like, oh, maybe I'm like hallucinating like ChatGPT is. I'm sleepy. I think it's the music and all the darkness. Gosh, I wish I had a free light source. Hi, Starspawn. Hi, Minchino.
Hey, this is for you. I just thought maybe I could help you.
Oh, sticks. Oh my god. Oh my god, he got me sticks. I did the same thing, but technically you're supposed to do the beach before the mountains, so you shouldn't have iron. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe Pokemon shouldn't flop. Yes, sticks, Hunty. I like sticks. Yeah, Damsel, they really did do like a number on us. They were like, what if we release Leaf Green right when we were releasing Pokopia, where Pokopia is the apocalypse of Leaf Green. So I'm actually going to leak this to y'all. Generation 10, they're actually killing all the Pokemon other than Generation 10. So like all of the Pokemon world is like this now, and like all the Pokemon that you see that live here, they're ghosts. They're all ghost type now. They're starting it all over. They're all ghost type. Oh, thank God. That's what I was thinking too, Jovi. I was like, they should just like stop making Pokemon because it sucks now. What if Gen 10 takes place on Mars? It does. Pokemon's pulling an FF14. No. There's not going to be any gay cats in it. No, because I asked them about a Lowland Meowth, and they said no. We're killing that one too. Yes, Overwatch will be involved. They're doing a collaboration with Tracer. Tracer will be Pikachu. Who's this then? That's Skitty. She's dead too in Generation 10. Okay, so we have that. Let's make a planter. I want a high concept setting for a Pokemon game. Like put this high fantasy realm that also has to have Pokemon. Well, they're gonna do that when they kill all the Pokemon. Gekko is actually gonna be. She's gonna be like a witch. Where's the planter? Roof support. Oh, that's cool. Do I not have... Oh, there it is. Carrying too much stuff. Ooh, look, y'all. I found some. Here's some, because y'all are such good renters. I'm actually putting this white and gray rug into your brick home. Thank you so much for being such amazing renters, you two. Now, I know y'all like a little bit more of an elevated sort of thing. So right here on your wicker set, we're going to put a round circle. Pommy, thank you so much for being early on your rent. Spinnerack, I hope that you can pay the rent because we do have an eviction policy. And I'm going to put a little bit of plaster just right here for you to just like think about. And with that plaster, I was thinking maybe like, because y'all were talking about a light source. So like, what if we put on top of the plaster block like a little bit of like a light source, because y'all were talking about I need light, I need light, I need light. You were like, oh, I need light, I need light. That's what y'all sound like. So good luck with that lamp. And like a utility pole for the light, maybe that looks like that'll work. And then maybe if we woke up the lazy person, oh, I need light, but I can't turn it on. I need light and I have too many roommates and my place is too expensive. Oh, my landlord is mean. Maybe you can like electrify it. Oh, of course. There's no power though. Fawn Spinnerack is asking if they can have the Arachne Friends and family discount on this month. I've never heard of that, Pickled. That's just another one of those stupid scam calls that people keep doing, and people keep emailing me and wasting my time asking for discounts. There's no such thing as a discount on any of my properties. There's no such thing on it. Do you see where I'm like really hosting these properties? Like, I don't know. I know that not many people have like sort of physical assets like I do, but a house on the seafront like this is really, really expensive. So there's no such thing as a discount property on any of the lands that I lord over. Fashion, I am really hydrated. Thank you so much. Why are all the Pokemon just sleeping and sleeping? People just don't work anymore. They don't work anymore. That's why they have to have 3 roommates. Huh? You're not really a human, are you? Not me getting clocked. At this point, I guess it just doesn't matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. Recycle. Pokemon with Recycle especially can process non-burnable garbage into iron ore. Wow. See, because I've been having an issue because, you know, Torchic, she burns everything and it becomes all this black smoke and it's been polluting the environment. That's why everything here is so dark. So I'm so happy to have somebody who's actually working. I love this sassy attitude today. I don't know where it's coming out of, but it's kind of fun because the Pokemon are all very kind and sweet and cute. So they just kind of take it on the chin. Here, have this. Recycling Diva. Nom nom. This is some premium garbage. Oh, sorry. Might take a little while. I'll have the iron ore for you soon. Thank you. Okay, so let's continue decorating around here. All right, so we have foundation, wooden flooring, brick borders. I honestly wish that there was something I could like throw things into and like get some sort of currency out of. We could do some leaf dens. No, that's just gonna start looking junky and this already looks atrocious. What else can I do here? Let's check our quests. Oh, we can go over to, what's his face? Wanted shower. Place a shower for Piplup. I can crush leopard berries. Get it to 3. Make a planter. Now, where does Meowth live? Meowth lives in here, right? Okay, y'all. So one of your tenants, one of my tenants, one of your roommates, asked for a planter. What do y'all think about a planter? You could have some flowers in here. It'd be like nature. Because I know you don't have a lot of sunlight and stuff. It's just that one little corner. So, yeah? Okay. I'll go make one. It'd be funny if they gave the Pokemon the snooty villager archetype in AC and they were just straight up mean to you. Okay. So let's put this planter in. Yay! Now let's get a flower. Ooh, there's something here. 2 jars of honey. Have you seen the Gaggy May Mythic? Off the top of my head, I really couldn't give you any commentary on that. I've heard about it. I honestly think I've seen it, but I can't really tell you anything else. At this point in time, I don't really remember it. Just as Meowth said, you can plant seeds at the planter. Seeds take time to bloom. Yeah, I put flowers in there, Diva. But I don't know how to do fancy stuff like that. I think I finished it. Let's see. Make flowers bloom in the planter. Oh, okay. I have to do it the hard way. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Chocolate or caramel? Honestly, caramel. I love vanilla flavors more than I love chocolate flavors. Caramel is a vanilla flavor. Piplup told me they're going to be a few days late on their rent this month. Hey Piplup, can you follow me real quick? So people who don't pay rent, they can actually live right here. Yep, this is totally free. Okay, so I need somebody who can do grow. Oh, they can water, okay. I love caramel, but not gonna lie, I don't like salted caramel ice cream. It just makes me sick. I like salted caramel. Piplup, water this, please. Okay, okay. Maybe it's doing like an onyx thing. Piplup won't water it. You need a... Oh, right. It's grass type. I'm stupid. Okay. We don't have one, I don't think. Okay. We don't have one yet. I'm trying to make something with it. Yeah, I can make a shower now. think I have more stuff for them to... I might actually like bring Trubbish over to my main island. Trubbish is pretty useful. I don't have anybody who can do this yet. Can you take one of the... You can take one with grow from another island if you want. Yes, I know that. But I don't want to do all that because I'm going to get confused and forget that I brought one over. The Pokemon that I like, I think all the growing Pokemon I kind of like in my main island. I don't want to move them because then I'll forget them and I don't want to... Yeah, I'd just rather just let this move like naturally. Now, if it goes for a while and I end up not getting a grow one soon, then I'll worry about it. But I have other things I can do while I'm waiting for stuff to spawn. You seem real nice. I hope we can be friends. Chop. Oh, that's fun for that one. Okay. So... let's continue this quest here. Something in my gut told me that the moment I started this map, they would just start loading me up with quests, and that's what's happening. Like I can't get this inventory done because Piplup wants a shower for some reason. Now, what is her space? Okay, so I guess if we want to do a shower, we're gonna just set up a little wall for you here because you're not able to pay the rent. I'm sorry, Piplup, but this is just what we're gonna do. And honestly, it's kind of a courtesy to me because I haven't been doing maintenance since like 2012. So. Yep, splash around all you want, sweetheart. Flowers in the planter, we're waiting on that. Make the town comfier. Okay, let's crush a Lepa berry. Piplup just wants a shower, especially since she just made it through the Poke-apocalypse. I think it's kind of cute because like she does have the cleaning ability, and like the first quest, she's like, "Can I have a shower?" Oh my god! What? What the heck? Oh my god! That thing almost blew up. Water it? Oh, okay. Oh my god, y'all, it's Lugia, the legendary Pokemon from Pokemon Silver. Oh my god, y'all, it's Lugia, the legendary Pokemon from Pokemon Silver. Lugia, I love your work. What's that one song that she did? Do 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 do. No. What's that one song she did? Lugia song. Lugia song. Lugia song. Lugia, I love your song. What was that? Kyuru. Whoa, this is the Lugia feather. Lugia's feather. Lugia's feather. Wow, that was so powerful. There's a lot of pre-built houses here too. If only I had the man Pokemons that can build. That would be so useful. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of like pre-built houses, so that could definitely up the environment level too once I get some builders. If only I had some free labor. Don't worry about rushing things. I think it's fine to take your time. Bring me smashed up Lepa berries. You may ask a Pokemon who's good at crushing things. Oh. Do I have any crushing Pokemon? I need the other one to get the crush. Crush. Okay, Larvitar can crush. Oh, baby, I'm crushed. I just crushed a Lepa. Do y'all think James Charles is playing this game? I need James Charles to play a game with a therapist. I love how this game tells you to just chill and let the Switch down for a minute. No, it doesn't. It keeps giving me quests. They say, so this Pokemon needs some free labor. Pokemon comes up to you, dang, I wish I could have some free labor. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Give me 1 second. I have to get this crushed first. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Go, go, go. Can't stop, won't stop. La. La.
Look here, brother.
Is this how you make dyes? Is this how you make dyes? I'm on it. This place looks like a pleasant place. Hello there. Did you come to get a better look at this petals of mine? Look at the, let me impart something you may find useful. You've heard the phrase, every rose has its thorn. Have you heard that every cowboy has... Well, there are some flowers that are best admired from afar. You should go approaching. You shouldn't just go approaching anything. Oh, you needn't worry about me. I'm a kind soul through and through. And you don't look particularly tasty anyway. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Vileplume, the flower Pokemon. It has the world's largest petals. With every step, the petals shake out heavy clouds of toxic pollen. She loves lots of nature, lots of dirt, soft stuff, pretty flowers, colorful stuff, and bitter flavors. Vileplume had 3 martinis today. Ah, yes, the rain is here. I could smell it coming earlier. By the way, do y'all have a sickening ice box? I used to stay at a hotel on the 5th floor. They had the best icebox. Promise.
5th floor.
Okay, we got a Vileplume, which is like so cunt. I guess since we're here, we can get one of the grass girlies. Oh, Gulpin is unhoused. Oh, Gulpin. I don't like playing y'all's quizzes because y'all quiz me on stuff I don't know. Leo, thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding. She said there's some nasty girls out there. If you see a girl with a busted bob, do not trust her. I want to get the Bulbasaur and keep the Ivysaur here so I can use them to grow stuff. But I don't see Bulbasaur anymore. Bulbasaur. Hi. Okay, we got that. I want to come back and finish the quest. Hey Onyx, have you seen Bulbasaur? I haven't seen Bulbasaur today. Thank you, Leo Lunari. Y'all, where's Bulbasaur? Move, Onyx, move out of my... Onyx, please. Onyx, please move. I have to find Bulbasaur. There's a secret tunnel under the Pokemon Center. Yes, that's where I'm... Okay, you know what? Ivysaur, I'm sorry, but you are now doomed to move to the nasty zone. Come here. Ivysaur, I'm sorry to do this to you, but you are now being moved to the nasty zone because I'm just too impatient. Hurry up, please. Please figure it out soon. Thank you. The nasty zone. I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty. How has Pokopia been today? Well, I'm trying to do some progression by working on a new zone, and I'm totally overwhelmed and scared. My pinky's up. Ditto can't stay in deep water too long, or else they'll die. Tilt L to walk. You can run. Placing a light source will increase brightness. Now I'm cold. I've been a nasty girl. Ivysaur. This is your new home. They like it. Okay, Ivysaur, follow me. I actually have a new room for you right here. Now, Ivysaur, I know that you can afford this place. This is actually the luxury place. Yeah, you want to move in here? Okay. Get ready to gag it. Azumewo. Azuo. Boig boig. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. I had been sleeping on my tail around over there, but I'm not sure how much longer I could have lasted. Starting today, I'm gonna live here, so come and visit me sometimes, okay? Kamiju, thank you for 7 months. Azurill, the polka dot Pokemon. Its tail is packed full of nutrients like creatine. It can hype and water. That's actually really nice. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. She's healing. Yes, nice. Okay. Well, that's nice. Now that I have an Azurill here, I feel really inspired to like make this cute. Mo bounce. Gag it. Whoa, this looks like a pretty sweet spot to live. Wow, that's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. I hope we can play together sometime soon. Oh, you know, it'd be fun. A little nighttime hide and seek. No, because now I'm starting to like the zone because the Pokemon that are spawning here are starting to look a little bit gaggy. They like spooky stuff, nice breezes, wooden stuff, noisy stuff, complicated stuff, and spicy flavors. Okay, so League player. Zubat's a League player confirmed. They're a League player. They like complicated stuff, spooky stuff, and they're eating bulldog ramen in between games. Ditto. Yo, Ditto. Do you have a minute? I just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. Okay. You see this like tall, thin thing here? No, not you. This thing. I seem to remember the tip of it always being like lit up real pretty. I always really liked it. So I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's like dark. Do you think it might be broken?
Yes, this is something that humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a street light. As you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine a beautiful light. But for that, I believe we need electricity.
Yo, electricity. That makes sense.
If we had a Pokemon that could just generate I wish I had like a free Pokemon that could just make free electricity,
A Pokemon who can generate electricity. Oh, wait a minute. I know one. Who? I bet Pommy could generate electricities. I wish I had a free Pommy to generate electricity. Sparks fly. It's Pommy's electricity. I might die from Pommy's electricity. Hi, Pommy. Yo, it lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at the light sure does make me feel relaxed.
Indeed, I thought it would brighten up the town a bit.
Being able to generate electricity is so dang awesome. Respect, yo. Seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Dedari. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again.
Play-Doh, why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? I wish I had somebody who could just go around and light up all the streetlights.
Welcome back, Serpy. Oh, ditto. The ocean looks really nice. Ooh, it doesn't actually. Let's go swimming. I can't swim. What? That's surprising. I thought you could like do everything. Hold on. You're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me. Well, it's just like I can only transform into people in the same economic weight class. And since you had to move out to the outside shower, it's like kind of difficult. You can't just transform? I'm sorry. I wish I could still afford my rent. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for putting that narrative on. Actually, it was Pickled who got Piplup kicked out. There's got to be a Pokemon out here you can transform into. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help. Okay, follow me. It's gone. It's gone, girl. No, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, hey, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. Oh my goodness, did you lose your keys? No. It was just like this cute little fluffy puff thing. Maybe a fluffy puff. Where can I find something like that? I could make that like right now. I could make that right now. I can make that right now. I can make that right now. I can make that right now. Hello, Mumu. Thank you for 7 months. Bye. Sparks fly. And you see, I can take stuff up out of my house without people being rude about it. Look at how peaceful that was. Pommy reviewing fidget toys. That would be fun. It is always raining here. Who here is doing the rain ritual? Oh, let me check my security cameras. So for people who don't know, you can create a security state in this game. I'm slowly working on my Panopticon. Just had to check something. Panopticon is ready. Phaun, you should have had $7,000 wired to your PayPal. Piplup let me know she was a little short on cash. That's only the first installment. Yes. I'm still waiting on the second one. That was the move-in fees. I saw someone take a large stack of blocks and then put the security cam on top of the block, broke the stack, and they could see everywhere. Yeah, people are like literally making like a drone. No, the application fee was in the $7,000. When I have 14,000 in my account, we can consider moving her back in. But a moment. Okay, thank you. Can someone help me? Do you get Hoppip automatically with the event, or do you actually spawn it with a habitat? You have to have the first Pokemon Center up in the main town, and then Hoppip will spawn as an event NPC. And then you can make environments that they don't explicitly tell you. You have to mess around with Hoppip's things to make the environments that can spawn Skiploom, Jumpluff, and Hoppip. Role-playing being a landlady is a manifestation exercise. Well, when I'm a landlady, I'm going to be very nice, and I'll probably be rich enough to like hire like a really good private management company, not like a corporate one, like a private one, to just make like a really spectacular high-end like luxury sort of property that people feel good renting, you know. I went there, right, I have to make this. I wonder if I can just make the environment here. I can! Yes, the knitting station. So I was like kind of overwhelmed at the beginning, but like now as it's like sort of rolling out, the momentum is like starting to build here. I know this is like an ugly building, but I'm already like imagining how it will grow. I'd rent from you. Thank you, Pommy. Whoa. Talk about a gag. Yeah, I can renovate later on, yeah. So does that mean Hoppip will be on your island automatically without needing to spawn it since it shows up through the event? Yeah, I think you just need like the certain environments to be able to do it. So once you buy that stuff, you should have access to it. I feel the same way, Leo Lunari. I was talking earlier about how like after streaming and making content, I'm a bit tired. But even when I'm tired, I'm like, I have to play. Harbor Pole. Do y'all know the brand, the store called Harbor Freight? Harbor Freight. It's like a supply store for like, you know, like building things. But they call it Harbor Freight. And it's just like, that is so like, the sound of it is like marketing in itself. Because what do you mean like a store that's like made for like guys who like build stuff and it's like, come over to Harbor Freight. Like it's like such an American, like an American sounding, like masculine sound. Like the words themselves don't even need meaning. It's just like this Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight. I'm gonna go over to the Harbor Freight to get the after I go to Dunkin', I'm gonna go to Harbor Freight to get myself some 2x4s. Introducing to the stage Harbor Freight. Now Harbor Freight would be a really fun drag king name and a drag queen name. I bought some man wipes in my man liner from Harbor Freight. Ooh, a quadruple trash can environment. Crap. I need to get my dip. Do you think they got dip at Harbor Freight? I got so distracted trying to get Dunkin', I forgot to get my dip from Harbor Freight. Hi, Jarek. I need more bricks. How do I make those again? Oh, I have to burn the clay. All right, I'm living here. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Oh, hey, excuse me. You there? Could you scratch my back for me? Pretty, please. I can't reach it. I can't. It's itchy. It's driving me crazy. That's the spot right there. Whew. Oh, geez. I'm so sorry. You're just like really good at back scratching, so I got a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so very much. Do you think men eat deviled eggs? I eat them. Mary Streep. I like deviled eggs. Why don't people like deviled eggs? You're so fluffy. You think I am super fluffy? Gosh, you're making me blush. You want some of my super fluffy wool? I can eat deviled eggs until I choke on them. Okay, so somebody was asking for wool. Was it Trubbish? No. Yes. That's so cute. Pommy wanted them? Okay. I would eat a nasty deviled egg, I'm sorry. I love deviled eggs. Dancing in the mirror, singing in the shower. La da dee la da la da da. Thanks a million, Ditto. I can definitely sleep soundly with this. Okay, so we're supposed to go around and light up these street lights, so I'm gonna keep the electric girlies with me. Ooh, not you. Sorry. Jarek, thank you for 13 months. Gold Kitty Club. Jarek curls in the Gold Kitty Club. Thank you so much for a whole year, Jarek. I'm really, really appreciative. I don't know if I got to sing that for you, but I sang it again. I have birthday plans today, but I wanted to pop in and say hello to you in the girly pop. Sailor, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sailor. So I was told that there were so many street lights that need to be lit up. I don't see a single one. Let's check our quests. Flowers in the planter. Yes. Okay. Flowers in the planter. That sounds like a Lana Del Rey title. Flowers in the planter. Let's talk to Meowth about the flowers in the planter. Where'd you go today, Ditto? What'd you need me to do again? Can you put that planter near my home and put some flower seeds in it? This is going to be great. So I've done this, and you live in this house, Meowth. You're sitting on... Just... Do they mean they want it here? Because I moved them already. Where is Ivysaur? Oh, there she is. No, did you see, Trubbish? I wish I had some more humidity. Okay, look, Meowth. Okay, you're welcome. I wish I had some free deviled eggs. Dude, this island is keeping me busy, girl. We've done 4 hours already of streaming, and I'm nowhere near what I feel like is done. Noises. Hey, Ditto, you got a second? I like literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some weird noises coming from that way. What do you think's making them? I'm really interested in weird noises, but it's always more fun to do things with friends. So why don't you come with me to check out the noises? Sure. I took the money out of the fund and had it set up for the homeless twin orphans that live down the street, and I decided to skip the 3 months of my life savings medication, so that would be enough for Piplup's rent. Okay, I can move them into the cheaper option because at this point we've already accrued enough interest that that deposit would need to be more. So we can go ahead and use that as a balance for the cheaper unit in the duplex, and then just like sort of prorate it. Okay. All right, so Pip. Oh my God, y'all, it's Lugia. Did y'all see that? That was the legendary Pokemon Lugia. Oh my God, that was the legendary Pokemon Lugia. Oh my God, what? Lugia Silver Feather from Pokemon Soul Silver and Silver? Wow. Wow. Wait, wow. That's Lugia from Pokemon Soul Silver to Pokemon 2000. Wow, okay. So what was I doing? Oh, right. We're moving Piplup back in. Okay. How Girly Pop is your favorite Pokemon movie? I think these days Lugia goes by Lugianka. Luigi. I'll see if I can dig up my great grandmother's grave for her gold teeth. Maybe we can get a good rate. We can get Piplup out of debt. I wouldn't. CMB, don't try to fix her. She's gonna spend it all on Dawn soap. Like, she's so obsessed with her strange addiction is she loves like Dawn soap. And she just like she'll drink it, she eats it, she's gonna spend all her money on that. Piplup is the duck on the Dawn soap commercials. Yes, pre-op. That's why she's in debt. Wait, are you sure? You better be joking because I will move in. Yeah, go ahead. Wow, thank you. Piplup having 3 different homes in the span of 2 hours. She's just like her mother. I'm gonna move her shower in. I hope her roommates don't mind the open concept shower, bathroom, living room, studio. Who keeps putting twine on the floor? Oh, Spinnerack does it because she's like a spider. Okay. Now don't bring up her mom. Did y'all hear that electricity? That was scary. Did y'all hear? Do y'all hear that? Oh, is that what Trubbish? That scared me. Pommy farted. I've got this really weird building kit, right? And I've got this feeling that it's gonna make a weird house. That isn't, okay, yeah, sure. I don't like that sound. It's getting louder. This reminds me of like Majora's Mask when the moon gets really close to you, and it scared me as a kid. Makuhita, please stop talking to me. The noises are getting louder. We must be close. No. I don't. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, we were in here already. No, I remember this. This is Snorlax's new Gaggy form. Gaglax. Gaglax, the sleep apnea Pokemon. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so these weird sounds were the noises of a sleeping Snorlax with sleep apnea? Yeah. Are you scared still? I told you I wasn't scared, but this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all the moss has naturally grown onto them? Yes, that's how biology works. Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Well, since we're here, let's go ahead and turn this in. It turned into paint. Oh, sweet tragedy. I suppose this fate telling me to paint more, and I paint, and I'll paint. I yearn to paint. What canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. Smeared Guru can use their paint specialty to change the color of certain items in houses. Just need the item or the house in question, along with some paint. You can give Smeared Guru some paint to lead the... Okay. If you'd like to try it with items around here, the nearby side table and plain stool are great candidates. I'm gonna have to sign out because this is past where I've gotten. Okay, Waysam, thank you for hanging out. Oh, you can just... Oh, you have to have pink. Okay, I see. Well, obviously I want the pink, right? So I'm assuming that's going to be Pekka berries. I need to find Pekka berries. Blessed be the artist, beloved by the very fates themselves. Behold my captivating masterpiece. Ah, the sweet taste of a project most delightful. If you wish to witness yet another earth-shattering marvel, well, you know who to call. Okay, now we have to go back to... We gotta go back to the professor. I know they can't jump. That's fine. Yeah, the Snorlax is snoring very loud. Oh!
I've been hearing the oddest noises. I don't suppose you know something about that?
The Mosslax is snoring.
A mossy Snorlax. Now you've certainly caught my attention.
I was first. Okay, can we stop? Can we wake them up?
I can't draw any conclusions till I've seen the Snorlax myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to the Snorlax.
I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure. Okay. Oh, you can even paint the planks? Oh, that is like a game changer. What? Can you make it, Professor? Okay, Professor can make it. Can y'all believe this game hasn't always existed? And that's what I'm saying. If y'all are snoring like Miss Lax, get you a sleep study done. Sleep apnea is no joke. I genuinely, no, I'm not kidding you. I want to get one done. Because I think that I have it, and I think that if I figure out that I do have it, and I get treatment for it, I think that like my entire life will change radically. That's what I hear. You should probably get that CPAP foot machine, Diva. CPAP lax.
Oh, that's one mossy Snorlax, all right. Some awfully impressive snoring.
I love my naps so much as the Nextmon, but this is some next level napping.
Yes, it's well known that Snorlaxes need CPAPs, but I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they didn't even get a sleep study done. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after all this time without eating.
How do you think we can wake them up? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out?
Oh, that's it.
Huh?
I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply due to, I wish somebody would go around and light up this place I've been asking for like 3 days.
I had one done, but they said it was normal and I was like, that can't possibly be true. I will definitely light this town up when I get the chance. All CPAP machines have built-in ventilation holes so that if they do stop, you can still breathe. They were built for your safety and mine. I want one because I like really do think that if I have sleep apnea, because I've been told that I sleep like somebody who has it, that like I'll wake up the next day and like suddenly I'll have all the motivation in the world to become a millionaire. I really do think that I have like a constant state of fatigue that I just kind of like work through. Remember how Trebush asked you to light a streetlight? I spotted some more streetlights, like ones over that way. Okay. I am a nurse and have dealt with a lot of colds on adults and babies. I promise. CPAPs on a lot of adults and babies. I promise to know what I'm talking about, and your life will be better. Comment, please, please, please. Comment, get that CPAP machine for us, okay, Diva? We're all gonna rest easier knowing that you've got that CPAP machine. Hashtag CPAP support. I want all of us to be radically honest. If some of us have issues sleeping, sleep hygiene and sleep health is so important. I'm here to support you. Don't be scared of that machine, honey. IDK, if I'll get a doctor's appointment before I graduate and leave this town, is very real. Seashells caps by the seashore. If you get a CPAP machine, you can paint it pink and put stickers on it. See, my thing is I don't have health insurance, so I'd have to find a sleep study that I can afford or that's free. And then I'd have to have a CPAP machine. I'd probably have to get my CPAP machine on Temu in order to afford it. I want to talk to Professor again because Professor's supposed to help me figure out how to swim too. Let's see if I can talk to them again. I see this block here. I'm not going to worry about it just yet. You can buy a CPAP machine without a doctor if you want. It's like 1K. Oh, well, new stream goal. My first streamathon is me trying to fund my CPAP machine. Popoto, thank you for gifting the sun. Okay, I don't think the professor's gonna help me until I figure this out. All right, so we have to get this place brighter. Let's light this place up. Okay, we're checking on Snorlax. The CPAP subathon? That would honestly kind of eat a little bit. We could have fun with that. Oh! The butt on their head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem to be awake. What do we do?
Let's see. I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about the flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be... Why, yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here. Look closely at Snorlax flowers' bedheads. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up.
Okay. You're not sleeping anyway if you don't have the CPAP. Yeah, I know. I wake up still tired. Then I actually learned that I don't drink red eyes. I drink black eyes. My barista, they call it out. I say, can I get a red eye with 2 shots of espresso, please? And when they call it out, they say, 1 black eye. I asked them today, I said, so whenever I order this, you call it a black eye. Is that what it's actually called? And she's like, yes. If we do 2 shots, it's a black eye. I said, well, I'm going to have a black eye, please. 100 bloom points, and we're at 42. I try to enunciate black eye because if you're a little bit lazy and southern with it like me, then it sounds strange to say out loud at the barista store. You know? Hey, Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. Wait, how? You use fire, like this. Ooh, a resort. I'm sure a place like this would brighten Okay. Okay, so we need to make... I can also make a tantalizing restaurant. Oh, we already have that. No, we don't have that built yet. I can make that though. I need a sign, a plate, a lepa berry. This. Campfire, plate, tree. Okay. Girl, the sound of... Pick up your feet, Ditto. Thank you. The seaweed, thank you. Hi, Maj. Hello. There's a spot in town that's one step away from a tantalizing restaurant. Oh, like this. This is the tantalizing restaurant. Maybe not quite. Hold on. Oh, it needs a chair. Do I have one? Welcome to Maj. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So happy to have you. I don't have a chair, but I bet I have one somewhere. There's got to be one somewhere around here. Straighten up that neck. This is not a soup kitchen. Period. Pomo is cute, but sometimes I feel like it should have just been her and not the other two. I think the 3 stages was interesting. I think they swung big with it, but a lot of Scarlet and Violet was a big swing, and the game did not have enough time to be developed properly. I do like the shiny of the Palmy line. When was the last time you were tantalized? Far too long. Far too long. Some man at the gym just looked at me and took off his pump cover. You know what that means. You have to go up to his muscles and say, "Oh my God, your muscles are so big. Oh my God." That's what you have to do. That's the rule. Any public gym that you're in, that's what you're supposed to do. And you're supposed to like enunciate. Oh my God. Is there really not a chair anywhere? There was only one on the whole island. Because if I... Well, I got the Mare Reap from that, so I'll take the chair from there. Habitat spoilers for Pokopia, but Toxel's literally an iPad kid. And I am too. I like Spinnerack because she's like, she lives within her means, but that doesn't mean she's not living luxury. Like, everybody here has been complaining about this apartment, but she's having a great time. Oh, that doesn't have the chair either. So I have to figure... Oh, there's the chair. Okay, are there more things that we can place? Honestly, these like miscellaneous blocks... Gotta go. Gotta go. I'm surprised you're still streaming. Hi, Metro. I've been addicted to streaming lately. Something's wrong with me. Somebody save me. Or don't. I love watching the stream at the gym. Hi, Jim. What's the great news? I'm just clearing out some space here, y'all. I got an appointment for April 1st. Nice. My day was toilet noises. Aw. Well, now there'll be like lighter toilet noises. The concept of watching Fawn stream while doing Bulgarian split squats. Isn't that the one where you put your foot back and then you like go down? I love those. Will you be watching the new Mario movie next month? I didn't even know it was coming out next month. Probably, maybe. I want to get more into media and stuff. And since I live in the big C, I'll be able to like go see movies and stuff, and it'll be like a whole thing. I'm gonna go dressed as Princess Peach, but like tennis Princess Peach. I have the orange hut that I can build. I want to make the other habitat though. Did you eat Chicago pizza yet? I actually haven't. You are generally the most enjoyable person I've watched play this game so far. Bless you for being an actual Pokemon fan and funny. Ellie, thank you so much. I'm like trying to really strike this balance now with content where I just play what I like and I make what I like. Because I think I have community like you and everybody else here. Thank you, FemGlow, for the 5 gifted subs. Like, for example, I haven't really posted a lot of clips on TikTok this week, but it's just because there's not really anything clippable. That doesn't mean that the content hasn't been good. It's been really good this week. But I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right. I need a campfire. Childish Gambino is voicing Yoshi in the game. Oh, I was gonna do my Yoshi sound, but every time it almost comes out of my throat, I get like really embarrassed. This is America. He ate that song. This is America. Oh, and the way that it's just only got worse. Oh, that's spooky. Okay. We need a little wooden stool. I might age myself, but I prefer Yoshi's original voice from the SNES era. Like Yoshi's Island Yoshi. I want Yoshi to sound like an A-list Hollywood celebrity. Like Childish Gambino. I think the new Mario movie will be good. People seem to be really liking it. I come from the time when video game movies used to be so bad, but bad in a good way. They should have Donald Glover do it instead. The best content has always been when you're clearly having fun, even when your TikTok streams used to be the mirrors. Thank you, Popoto. Yeah, I'm learning that too. You know, when I was first starting and like trying to really make a platform, and I still do it now because I'm still considered like mid-sized creator. You do have to play the game, you know, but I don't always have to. And I'm honestly like, I'm kind of like a rushing type of person. I think it's just because of the conditioning that I have as an American. But like I kind of like stop myself lately, and I'm like, take your time. Like when I'm doing my skincare, I'm like rushing because I'm like, oh, I have to hurry up. I'm like, no, take your time. Like today, I started the stream a little bit late. Take your time. And that's kind of the approach I'm having now, because y'all platform me in a way that like really does allow me to take my time. You know, if I don't have to like constantly like offer myself to the algorithmic gods anymore, because y'all support me enough. So I try to like, if y'all are supporting me in a way that lets me feel even more relaxed, then I feel like it makes the content better, because I often get the comment that you like when I'm happy. I guess it's not quite as bright. Yeah, it's okay, Torchic. You're just a little chicken. You don't really know how light works. It's nice and warm, though. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would be really happy here. You can come find me again. Okay. Yes, the take your time TikTok. Yeah, it rang true to me. I wasn't a big fan of the first Mario movie, so I don't care if I'm going to see the second one, but I might have to just because her Bowser was cute in the first one. I never watched the Hulu show, no. Have you watched the Sonic movie trilogy? No, I haven't. I haven't gotten into watching TV really until I started the Patreon. I'm happy. The I'm happy is from... Oh my god. Oh my god. Do y'all think... Wait a minute. This is one of the silver feathers from the legendary Pokemon Lugia. The legendary Pokemon Lugia was here.
Another one, thank you.
Okay. We gotta keep brightening this place up, girls. Let's talk to this block. There's something about this square tiling. Ouch! Busted. You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oops. It's okay. It's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. Miss Facade! Miss Facade, the tricky fox Pokemon. One of the early Pokemon in the last season of the Girly Pop Log. We need to do that bit every single time and just evolve into a full Girly Pop rot. I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging, please? I want to get better. Okay. Yay, thank you. Okay, let's start. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just like nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect? Maybe something small, like a toy that you can like change into different shapes. Got anything like that? Okay. Let's make those toy blocks. I'm like looking in the distance for lights. I'm just gonna like try to light up all the lights that I possibly can. Oh, those are cool. Those new swinging doors, I like those. So I will say this, over the weekend, y'all, I'll probably play this game a little bit more freely, but I'll catch y'all up on the progress. I imagine I still have a lot more stuff to do, but I don't want to like stop myself from playing because I am really enjoying this. But we've had like hours and hours and hours of gameplay, so by the time y'all see me on Monday, I hope to like be able to show y'all some cool things. But maybe as this series has gone, this has been like a fun showcase of like the first week, but there might be like a lot of progress over the weekend. But I'm kind of playing at the pace that I normally would play offline, so we might not be too far ahead. If anything, I'm really enjoying just playing this game at my own pace. Like this game is like It's not too crazy? Okay. It's like really charming. Like as somebody who loves Pokemon, I find this game to be really surprising. I didn't expect myself to be like, whoa. Are you going to visit anybody else's island anytime soon? I do want to visit people's island once I finish the story. I'm sure I'm quite close. I think I'm maybe like the midway point or something. Whoa, you turned into... Okay, boom. Whoa. Oh, now that one eats. Yes. Whew. So what you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Great. I know. Yeah, I want to learn. Wait, did she help me? Can you play hide and seek? Prop hunt? Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to do prop hunt. Prop hunt in Pokopia. Dude, I'm gonna have to make a prop hunt map. No, this would be a perfect prop hunt map. I won't do it today, but this would be a perfect prop hunt map. I wish I had a prop hunt map right now. I was playing with Kieran last night and I kept turning into those random things I could find. Throw back to the Fortnite Hunger Games and prop hunt stream. Do y'all remember back in the day, our favorite YouTubers would play prop hunt on, I mean, that's where we get the name, on whatever that Valve thing was. Y'all want to hear a story time? It wasn't TF2. It was based on that engine though. Randomly, WoW was making a game mode for that in PvP. I think prop hunts are fun. Gary's mod. Story time. Back when I was 16, 17, 18, trying to start my content creation career the first time, I was scouted by this group of small creators that were around my same size too. Some of them had a little bit more traffic than I did, but they were all straight guys. But they noticed that I had a little community and they needed some personality and they asked me to be part of their prop hunt. I said, sure, my first collab, sure. It was a nightmare. Y'all know me. I love to like play around. I love to be funny. I love to entertain. I'm trying to have a good time. I'm trying to be funny and have a good time. They were like, no, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. We're going to have to re-record that because you can't do that. I was like, oh, okay. So it just turned into me sitting there for like a few hours, just like letting them play. And I was like, I'm never collabing again because that was a nightmare. I remember you were so turned off from collabs in the early days. Yes. There's a reason. Oh, I haven't even used it yet. Okay, let's use it. And that's how I'll hide. How do I get out of it? Oh. Drove all the way to Charlotte from Raleigh and you are still playing. Bambi, what are you doing in Charlotte, Miss Raleigh? What are you doing in Charlotte, Bambi? You're having a weekend, aren't you? Charlotte's like one of the only fun places in North Carolina. Well, there's a lot of fun places, but Charlotte's a fun place in a different kind of way. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walks really exciting. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Want to join me? I live here. Oh. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
The town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head.
Oh, crap. I think my futon people called me. Wait a minute. Give me a second, y'all. No. 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 They didn't. No, they didn't. Sorry. It was a spam call. Yeah, it was a spam call. Okay. I was just thinking I got mad because my oven still doesn't work. And I'm like, when is my oven going to work? Because I need to meal prep soon. So when's my oven going to work? And tomorrow's Saturday. So are you going to come help me on Saturday? I'm going to have to call them. There's someone on the ground over there. Everyone's gathering around. Huh? What's going on? No, Mr. Bosnia, he's working really hard. I don't want to bother him. I will be texting him tomorrow. I have his number. Where am I? Oh my god. It's the ghost of Pikachu. This is the original. This is where they left the original Pikachu. Because you know the new one is technically y'all were asking me yesterday. Y'all were asking me yesterday if you had a house and you replaced every single part, is it still the same house? This is what happens when you do too much. They have to take out your original self and they put it somewhere else. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think.
Oh, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now let's see here. From the looks, you'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one.
I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did you come from?
That's what I'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then?
Were you hiding? I can't do the accent. How did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember it. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I remember feeling quite tired and falling over him. Can you remember anything else? I'm sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy. Maybe you should, sleep a bit. Why, thank you. You're too kind. It appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment.
I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask you, though.
How can I help you? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten up the place. Why, yes. Now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course. If my power can be of any use at all, I'll be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Harm?
What seems to be the problem?
Pikachu. Pikachu. Oh dear, this is quite dry. Pika! It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity like the anime.
What exactly is going on?
What indeed? If only there was a coffee shop that could give me a red eye with 2 shots of espresso.
Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid.
I'm gonna...
Right now, we need to help get... And on top of that, Play-Doh here has a lot of work to do. It's impossible to... And remember the...
Thank you. Right. There's no use in moping about. While I don't know how exactly I can help right now, I shall do my very best to be of assistance and stay in the spotlight because I'm Pikachu and I can't stand to see other people having my spotlight. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet ya. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier. Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon. She's got yet another look, and this one seems to be the original look that they had disposed of when they had to replace her entire body for Generation 10. Phaun, you'll never believe this. I'm playing Pokopia and I found a feather from the legendary Pokemon Lugia. Like the legendary Pokemon Lugia visited my island. That is crazy. You got Lugia to spawn on your island from Pokemon Soul Silver MK Burst. Stylish. Okay, Pikachu. No, because one thing I know about her, she said, just so you know, I see it's a little bit of a mess here. If I'm going to be living anywhere, I need to do at least this type of linoleum flooring. Okay, Pikachu. Pikachu is over here. She's like, I just woke up and I'm just like, and then like off to the side, she kind of like handed me the recipe. She's like, just so you know, girl, like I'm just doing like an act. Like you better get my house right. Oh my goodness. What's my name? Like, okay. So we got Pikachu. Oh, did we wake up Snorlax yet? Probably not. Hey, Ditto. Okay, I'm gonna camouflage as this. Okay, Sugoi, thank you. What? Ditto? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it because you're non-binary. Oh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game. It's perfect. It's called hide and seek. Oh no. I don't want to do that. Thank you. Okay, let's go check out Snorlax. Oh! I can turn into mud. I'm mud. Have you ever seen a pretty girl get ugly like this? Messy like this? Losing her... Have you ever seen a pretty girl get... Everybody's telling me to sit looking pretty and I want to get the pretty out. I'm in the mud tonight. Ladylike. I'm in the mud tonight. Girl. Pikachu. Why are you acting all dramatic, Pikachu? Oh, she looks so cute. She actually looks really cute. What are your thoughts on Mimi Q? I'm assuming I had a friend called her an industry plant and undeserving of her fans, possibly because she's a fairy type and had her own viral moment. She is the Payola diva of the Spooky Pop, but Payola is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, Umbreon and Espeon are Payola divas, and they're pop culture icons. Mimikyu is a Payola diva, but she does it right.
Pop culture icon.
The thing about it is, like, you can't be a Payola diva and flop. Like, Greninja's a Payola diva and she's a flop. You know? Welcome to the chat, Seven as. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if he continues to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here. But I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever shall I do?
It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods dark at this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, Play-Doh has to do all the work. What can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here.
In that case, we shall try marking a line with seashells. Why, I think I will suit this place quite well. Shell lump is actually like kind of cute. You're about to make a shell line? You're quite in the craft arm, aren't you?
Oh yes, I'm quite sure Play-Doh can handle it.
Excellent. Well then, could I trouble you to make us a single shell line? Once you've marked, please take the opportunity to put it up right next to Snarling. If you bring a Pokemon who can generate electricity, they'll surely... What are you? Everywhere I go, y'all have so much to say. Okay, let's go. Let me make some seashell lamps first, please. My seashell bikini. Not cursive, just speaking in knots. Yes, the Venus, the Art Pop Seashell Bikini IKEA collaboration. The Lady Gaga Seashell Bikini Art Pop GUI Venus Lady Gaga IKEA collaboration. The new Lady Gaga Venus lamps. The new Lady Gaga Seashell Bikini Venus lamps with the Art Pop collaboration of IKEA. Lady Gaga's new IKEA collaboration Seashell Bikini light up bikini seashell lamps. Okay. I quite like the gentle feeling of getting the shell lamps glowing. Looking at us somehow reminds me of my bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights to have a Pokemon power them.
While it is a final plan, we also cannot ask Pokemon to keep lights powered forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite a burden.
The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how did they keep all the contraptions running?
Oh, you know something that comes to mind? If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of street lights. Nuclear energy? Yeah. That contraption by the sea may be the key. Let me put more seashell bikinis down. Girl, we're going to wake the Snorlax up. Where'd she go? Y'all, where'd she go? She said the building. How long do you plan to go for? I want to wake Snorlax up before we end. She's all like invisible and transparent because she's a ghost or whatever. Oh my God. Where's Pikachu? Just walk straight. You know I can't do that. Oh, my bad. I gotta go have dinner with my family. Okay, Femglow, thank you so much. You gifted some subs, didn't you? Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. This is the one, the large contraption known as a wind mine. A wind what? This device lets you generate electric current powering without having to rely on the Pokemon, in theory anyway.
Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity. What impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing.
However, when it comes to actually sending power to generate other devices, the method eludes me, sadly.
Oh, now that's a question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances to power their data centers before they destroyed the world.
You're so smart.
I've lived all these years for I haven't lived this long for nothing.
Windmarm.
Look at that tall stick over there. Let's try connecting it to the Windmarm.
Well then, could we ask you to place the utility parm next to the Windmarm, Playdarm? If you can see a faint power line between a generator and a utility pole you've placed, that means it's connected. If no power, that means it's not connected. Okay. Oh my God. Electricity from the utility parm.
Excellent. If you continue connecting utility parms just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across the great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility parm isn't enough to brighten the whole town.
That certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations are lacking, it seems. My heart is beating so fast. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare.
Do you know what it is we need?
I don't know. Y'all are going to tell me, though, and give me a recipe, right? A street light?
That's exactly right. We're going to use the utility parms to supply electricity to the harbor streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way.
That's where you come in, Playdari. Could we ask you to prepare the harbor street alarms and place them next to the utility parms? Okay. There is also a environment that I can make, a habitat. Unlocking electricity is going to be really great. I need windy flower bed. Is there another windmill? Okay, we'll just do that after. If I see another windmill, I'm going to pick it up though. Oh, and since we're here, I'm going to go ahead and get this because I've been looking at this. A utility farm. Oh, and a furnace. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of Vermilion City, may look like he's from Boys Town, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's up in Andersonville. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. I like that little outfit with the little ditto face on it. Wait a minute. Do y'all hear that? Wait, do y'all hear that? Oh my god. Y'all look. It's Lugia from Soul Silver. Pokemon 2000's Lugia. I can't believe it. Y'all, what do you think it's gonna do? It's dropping an item. Oh my. This is the legendary Pokemon Lugia from Pokemon 2000. Lugia from 2000. You can see it in Soul Silver 2. Whoa, y'all, that was crazy. I can't believe Lugia. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, we're trying to... Place a Harbor Street light next to the utility. Okay. Yes, the utility farms. Lugiari. Unironically, my BF had this exact reaction when he saw this. I love that. You've done it! The Harbor Street line lit on. Well done.
You connected a utility pole to the windmill, and you can now add more poles to the transport electricity to the streetlights.
Okay. Okay, so now we have to right next to a machine. The first time I saw Ho-Oh, I took like 30 pictures. I thought it was so rare. Hey, Ditto, you know something? Looking at this lit up streetlights got me thinking. Gosh, it would be so awesome to live right next to a machine. I could charge it up with electricity every day. Okay, what kind? I was thinking like this. Hi, Brian. How are you? Ooh, that's a fun little environment. Let's make that. And you can follow me, Diva. We're just gonna have you move in here. I wish somebody would build me a free machine I could zap all day long. I wish somebody could build me a machine I could stim at all day long. Okay, I completed the request. Okay, let's keep trying to light up this town. I'll help make electricity. I don't know if you can, sweetheart. What did you remember? You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff at once. Really? I don't know how it works or anything. I just know people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big tough looking machine and burn it. If you find a weird looking machine like that, can you take me to it, please? Yes, I actually need to make a furnace environment. Girl, I'm never going to finish this stream. This town is really opening up. It's coming alive. Oh, I can't get them to come over because they need a bridge. I have to bridge the gap. I have to bridge the gap. I've been planning to buy your shirts. What color would you recommend? I'm an edgy girly pop, but I'm open to color. Brian, I've seen some really sick... Look at Piplup swimming. Oh my God, Piplup. You are slaying that. I've been seeing some Slay Divas. Somebody bought the Skip hat, the Skip beanie in red. I thought that was really cute looking. I really love the pullover sweatshirt in yellow. I like all the yellows, really. I've seen some people have bought it in black as well. Black and white. You can do very monochrome. But anybody in chat, if you are an edgy girly too, and you got something that wasn't like pinky, please feel free to leave in the chat your suggestions on colors, because the colors are not fully streamlined. It's all like what was available to us at the time. Okay, I'm gonna get like 20 of these. I need to make bridge stuff too. Here I go again. Here we go. No, that's underground hatch. There we go. I bought it in pink and topped it with a white fleece vest. Oh. I like that. People have been showing them off, and it's so cool to see how y'all incorporate in your collections. I was very, very worried with making sure that it like felt cool, that y'all felt cool with it, and I just like love seeing how the merch that Pero and I made kind of like it blends into y'all's collections, or like how y'all wear it. It's really cool to me. It makes me feel good. Like somebody posted, I think today, I shared it. My merch next to like Final Fantasy merch, and it's so cool to like know that people want to maybe collect things that I am involved in the same way that they may collect things of franchises that I like literally have been inspired by. Okay, we got to bring Torchic. I have an idea for how I want to style my shirt, but I have to make sure it's on a day when it's sunny because I want to take pics outside. Yes. I saw you post my pic with my Skip beanie, sweater, and Lilymon. Yes. That's what I was talking about, Watt. Yes, I was talking about that. Me when mine's just going to get chopped up so I can stunt to the gym. Oh, Tark already posted a little gym stunt. Please. I need all my muscle girlies. I need y'all to get the gym pictures. I need the flexing. I need y'all to like cut up the sleeves, make it all cropped up. I need y'all to like really inspire us with your visions. What's cool is I've seen that people are using them in different ways, and we have the data now to see like what is selling and what is like everything's selling pretty well, but just to see like what people use it as, it's really giving me ideas on how I want to possibly do other things, you know? I don't know why I came this way. Pokemon Fan Club is currently recruiting new members. Oh, this was the fan club place. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Would you do like a light purple? There might be a purple option. I don't know if there is one. Biceps are cool. So is Charizard, by the way. Look, I'm not yucking yums. Did you see that Eggy got it in white and did a tie-dye moment? I didn't. Where was that? So we can make electricity by burning stuff. I have some stuff to burn, girl. I have a lot of things to burn. Girl. Diva. Oh, you can only burn materials? That's kind of lame. You get okay. Yeah, we have to connect the poles to it. I don't know if I like the furnace for that then. We can make a furnace environment though. Oh, they teased it. Okay. We need a metal drum next to it. I'm sure there's a metal drum somewhere around here. Oh, I see one over there. Cool. I'm gonna take this. Thank you. Oh, that's a new couch. Thank you. This right here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute. Is that a Chestoberry lamp? A Chestoberry... The Pokemon Berry collaboration lamps. Yeah, Trubbish is gonna save us all from pollution. Trubbish just processes all the pollution. You don't have to worry about it. I'll eat these. I ate Indian food? Nice. You can even paint the metal drum? Dude, this game. I swear I'm trying to wake up Snorlax, but there's just so much stuff that's being unlocked now that I can like finally do that I've been keeping on the back burner. Like now that I've gotten to this area, like it was such a good idea to spend the time doing this area because I'm unlocking so much more stuff. I want to finish this habitat too. I need some flowers. What kind of flowers do I need? Seashore flowers. Yeah, the 4 trash cans too, yeah. I think I have 4. Actually, there's some over there. We have another spawn. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Oh, is it like part of this? Okay, if we get one more trash can. They can't be connected. I need one more because that's technically an environment in itself. Unless that environment doesn't spawn anything else. Yeah, it spawns other things. So I need one more trash can. Look at Hunty's streak. Oh my goodness, Hunty, thank you for an entire year of a stream streak. Holy crap. Thank you, Hunty. I hope you've enjoyed all of them. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can't tell what kind of Pokemon you are. My mistake. Thank you so much, Hunty. I hope you'll be my friend. Yeah, sure. They can search. Nice. Okay. Spinnerack, I really don't have a minute right now. I'll be real with you, Diva. Hunty, what was your favorite stream? Okay. Looking for a trash can. I can probably start moving. Why is it not working? Oh, do you have to like... Oh, it doesn't do it. Okay, you have to turn it on. Okay, I see. We'll look for trash cans as we try to just connect all of this stuff. I'm gonna try to make it look cute, but I don't know. I don't know, sisters. I will say the first day of the Legends DLC is my most watched VOD. Thank you. Pokemon release VODs are always so fun. It like surprises me that people like are like they remember me and they're like, I can't wait to see Phaun talk about the new game. My beach is so ugly because of these poles. Yeah, I like already am like not liking it. Because I have a feeling that I'm going to have to come back and, you know, like make it pretty. There are circular indents in the stones that will show you a suggestion of where to put each electrical pole. Somebody mentioned that in the chat earlier, and I was like, what does that mean? Circular indents in the stone. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, I see. I see. Ah. Okay, we'll get these. In this area, I kind of like how it's all laid out and I just have to clean and tidy it. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, isn't it? It's a cool zone, like almost like the puzzle solving mechanics of discovering each world is pretty charming in its own way. Like this light puzzle is kind of fun. It makes me wonder what the other place is going to have me do. There's something in the way of the electrical wires. There's something. What did it say? Wait, it's all out now. They're all disconnected now. Is it out of energy? It's using too much energy now. It says you need more electricity. Okay. I don't think I have a windmill recipe yet. Too many poles up, not enough energy. Okay. Well, we have some redundancy here, right? There we go, it's back. So I can place 2 apples of energy then. I have 2 apples worth of energy. So we need to find... Connecting more generators means more energy for the network. I don't have any access to any other generators. I just have this one cheap little windmill that they got from Wayfair, from Temu. Okay. You need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Let's go check on Snorlax. I'm almost done making my final program for this turn. It's a simple flower delivery service program. For everyone who doesn't know, Paradise is making video games, and I'm excited to announce that Paradise will be making the next big video game. Congratulations, Pero. I'm sure that's a lot of hard work. Oh, does this connect too? Does it need 2 of them? Because if that's the case, I can take this out. Actually, wait a minute. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. Something in the way of the electrical wires. Okay, not enough electricity again. I'll just hold on to that. Let's check on Snorlax. Let's zap him with electricity. Another intriguing device. Okay. Late night stream phaun. Yeah, this I saw too, yeah. Pikachu's cute. If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here, the shape indicates it's able to store electricity. So if we first run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that? Yes. Instead of relying on Pokemon, it's just a okay, yeah. You're sorry to trouble me? No, you're not. Yeah, I already did it. Thank you. What to do? Well, is it working? My apologies. It seems it still needs more electricity. We need more generators. I would love to make more generators if someone gave me a recipe for it. Okay, so I can use building kits for generators. All right, we're going to connect this furnace then. Because the furnace is basically a free generator anyway. We're going to put a bunch of stuff in here. Just stuff I'm not using, right? Of course. I just hope it's just enough to get us through. If it's like Minecraft type, then we have like 2 seconds to get this done. I gotta go make more utility farms. Ditto stomping around. I love it. These poles. I found a feather from the legendary Pokemon Ho-Oh from Pokemon Heart Gold and Pokemon Gold. Oh my god. Wait, they put that in the game? What if they put Mewtwo in the game? What if they put Mewtwo in the game with Lucario and Charizard? Okay, let's connect it over here. I actually really like Mew. Mew is one of my favorites of the legendaries and mythicals. Okay, so that we've got it all hooked up. Oh, we can take this out. Put that there. Yeah. Oh, it needs a lot of electricity. That is interesting. It needs a lot of electricity. Okay. It disconnected from the windmill? We'll just put one in the middle then. Hi, Seraphim. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Okay, now it's got 3. We need more generators. Are there any others on this island? Let's check. Because if we're doing a building kit, then I'm just going to do that off stream because that'll take a while. Thank you, Matero. We're about to get off of here soon, too. I don't know if I'll be able to get Snorlax up. Yeah, I don't see any other generators. I'll probably have to do some other things. Yeah, the Moss Last quest does seem long, but it's fine. Let me use up these last poles, and then we'll check out our other island, make sure everything's good there, and then we'll end. We should take a chapter out of Moss Last's book and go to bed. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a little bit pooped this week. I don't know if I'll do a Patreon episode tonight. I think I just kind of want to relax. But I am having fun. That's not to say I'm not having fun. Okay, so we have this lit up. I mean, the whole island's basically lit up now. Let's go check out Snorlax, and then we will teleport back to our home. We can also connect some stuff there too. Oh, we ran out. Dang it. Is this also? No. This might be a generator too, y'all. Wait a minute. This, y'all, it's so hard to end streaming this game. There's so much to do at all times. We found another generator. Okay, we gotta make more. We gotta make more utility farms. Rye is playing Wizard 101 on the Switch too. Forgot about that. Yeah, playing certain games on handheld with the Steam Deck and the Switch too, and Switch are really nifty because it does kind of force you to stop. But it's just like so hard for me to stop because I'm like, okay, one more thing. Y'all saw how apprehensive I was to get into this new island? It's because I know how I get. Okay. Like this has to be enough for him, right? Probably not. This is kind of like the human quest. So it was like it needed it until it didn't. All right, let's connect these. Oh, Gar! Thank you for the raid. Okay. Hi, everyone. Oh, we might have it now. Okay. I can sense it. This time we have plenty of electricity stored on. What are you doing? Hi, Guardian. Hi, everybody. Am I safe? Does Pokopia have me hostage? I'm having a blast. I hope this worry.
What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you?
Playdor sent all the energy we needed to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity.
Oh, are you saying you used electricity again?
Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of RE. And now that we have a very special move in mind, I've been waiting to use it for a long time. The particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado, Pikachu! Bye, Gar. Enjoy your tamales.
Oh, wow.
I ate that. You were great.
Most certainly. I had no idea you could use a move like that.
You're amazing, Pikachu. My coins all Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and it's so bright. Thank you all so much for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to cure him. Well then, let's go check on Smut. Bamboo, thank you for 11 months. We're getting quite close, Pikachu. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level to Arv? Perhaps.
What was that sound?
The legendary Pokemon Raikou.
Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there.
Why is that Pokemon?
Play-Doh, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say.
Oh my god. Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves? Yeah, we did. Talk about shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it hit anyone, my bad. Where'd all the humans go? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With the big bad natural disasters happening all over the place after they had installed all those data centers in Virginia, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. Some guy named Elon Musk said that they would go to this place called Mars. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark here all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town like Hollywood. Lady Gaga said that in Mayhem. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone? Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said, what's up? I'm the best buds with all of you now. Raikou, the thunder Pokemon. They're known for having 40 inches of laid tresses clipped into the back of their neck. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time. I'll give you some suggestions on tresses.
The soundtrack is so fun. Play-Doh, did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou?
Yeah, they just so happen to be.
Yeah. Oh, I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in a town like this. We haven't seen any legendary Pokemon. Why do you have 7 feathers? What an impressive
strike that was. I'd expect nothing less from Rhymekari.
Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened?
Is Snorlax okay?
Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon.
But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for us, Bloodarm?
Something seemed a little shocking just now. Oh, sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be?
You were sleeping here long enough that it could be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why would other Pokemon even took calling you Mosslar because of arm? We were quite worried you get weaker and weaker sleeping without anything to eat, so we all worked together to warn.
Oh, now that you mention it, I'm a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Snorlax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, right? That sure was a nice thing to do, thank you kindly. Listen, Snorlax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but... Wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh, does that mean you lived in a harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. And I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food after they built the data centers in Virginia.
I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with them.
Eventually, I started getting hangry and scuffled off in a real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly and frustrated me so bad I figured just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself.
My garden! Do you mean to say you were buried in dirt and covered in Mars because you died night?
Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though.
I'm a one-man show over here.
So, humans are struggling as a result of natural disasters? So much that they didn't even have enough food? Then they really bungled it up in Virginia. I don't know. I'm sure grateful for y'all saving me.
Okay. Snorlax, the sleeping Pokemon. This Pokemon tried to sleep it off its bad mood after it lost the fight, but it slept so long that a dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot about the Pokemon it lost to. And it can eat. We did it. Snorlax is taller than your 6'8" boyfriend. Oh, guess you have to leave your boyfriend now and be single forever.
Thanks to you, this town's gotten much livelier and of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town and going through the other gate there. And whatever you do, whenever you do, I'm coming with you.
Let's give him some food. Hi, Snorlax. Hi, Snorlax. Hi, Snorlax. Okay, they're not taking food. I don't care anymore. Let's go back to our town. We're going to end the VOD here, but I want to make sure that we check our town out first. Do you ever get parasocial fans that want you? I actually am like in that really lucky spot where I don't get like nasty DMs from people. I know a few creators who do get nasty DMs. I don't get any nasty DMs. I think it's because I'm just that undesirable. I'm kidding. I just don't get them for some reason. Do you think you'll be able to slip out of this character voice this weekend? No. I'm kidding. It was just a joke. I just thought it would be funny to say at the time. I'm kidding. I don't have low self-worth. I'm kidding. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. No. I have the biggest crush on Phaun, and I've been sending him my used socks every week for the past 2 years. That's actually true. Yep. All right, let's close out the stream talking to Jumpluff. How about that? Hi, Jumpluff. I was thinking it was about time for some rainfall. It's so rejuvenating. Look at this. This silver feather. What do you have there, Ditto dear? It's for you. Are you sure? How generous. Thank you. All right, VOD girlies. I hope you enjoyed today's VOD. We played for 6 hours and we saw Lugia. We turned on the lights and we woke up Snorlax. Bye, VOD girlies. Have a good weekend. Bye your time. I hope you enjoyed my video.